office where we grind, paper stacking never kind, rules to follow case by case, in this fiery crowded place. Bump, bump, hear the steps, on her with no regrets. In the heat we keep it tight, bomb squad working through the night. Uniform with brimstone tie, fiery glance and quick reply. Demons working in a line, order kept till end of time. Beats may try to bend the rule, bomb squad always keeps its cool. Chaos tamed by iron hand, in the office we all stand. Bump, bump, hear the steps, monitor with no regrets. In the heat we keep it tight, bomb squad working through the night. Brimstone tie, fiery glance and quick reply. Demons working in a line, or kept till end of time. Beats may try to bend the rule, bomb squad always keeps its cool. Chaos tamed by iron hand, in the office we all stand. Bump, bump, hear the steps, monitor with no regrets. In the heat we keep it tight, bomb squad working through the night. Bump, hear the steps, all monitor with no regrets. In the heat we keep it tight.
bonk, everybody. Good morning. I'm glad one of you got that reference at least. Happy, do better. Good morning, everybody. Evie, congrats on first. Hello, Evie. Hello, Happy. And hello, all you beautiful lurkers out there. I think that movie's probably as old as you, Happy. How did you not get that reference? Yes, yes. Figured today we would start just a little bit different. I did promise Persona. We're gonna do Persona. I even got my June S hoodie on because every day is great at your June S. Every day is great at your June S. There you get a little peek at the shorts. That's all you're getting though. Just that little peek right there. I figured today, I woke up late. I fell asleep late. I didn't get to bed until like 4:30, and then I woke up. I think the first thing I did was send that GIF in our social circle. I woke up at 8:49, basically. I got up, grabbed my phone, sent that, laid back down a little bit. The Robin Williams, yeah, 1987. I'm glad somebody got the reference though. But yeah, I woke up late. Usually I like to be up at like, I don't know, 5, so I can get up and go touch grass and go do things. Did not get good sleep. Wasn't able to get up, do my normal routine, eat. All I did was basically get up and go take the puppy out and make what I'm gonna eat here in a minute while we're watching the state of play. I got some spicy udon, and man, does it look good. I had a leftover pork rib I threw in there. So that's my meat for the day. The real title of the movie is Good Morning Vietnam. Okay, good. I'm glad you older folks get it. I thought, they they'll probably get this, and then only one person got it. Kiku, welcome in. Hello, Kiku. Good morning. Or like, what time is it over there for you? Evening. It's literally the most iconic line in the movie. Yeah, it's the most iconic line. How did you not get that? Anyway, we have a state of play to get to. I could have done this Tuesday. We could have just watched all three on Tuesday. I decided against that simply because why are you like this? Why are you changing sizes? How dare you? Because it gives me opportunity to eat food. And I know you guys want me to eat food. You want me to be
What the dog doing?
healthy. She's laying down on the bed, looking at me with big old puppy dog eyes because she can smell the soup. And she goes, "Well, I want some too." All right, you ready for this? Hold on. Let me make sure the volume is working. Yeah, that's what I thought. There we go. And do this. Here we go. I'm told this starts out pretty good, even. Let's see. Have any of you guys watched the state of play yet? Or is this also a first for you guys today? read a recap, but you won't spoil. Thank you for not spoiling. I appreciate that. How's the volume, by the way? Can you guys still hear me over it, or do I need to turn it down? Bloodborne 2, it's real! It's definitely not cope. Running through our veins, heartbeat. Love is making waves. Didn't they announce a new racing game during this? I think that's like the one thing I do know. I don't actually know. I'm just trying to bait Kigu with interest that they have. Is that Tetris? What kind of messed up Tetris is this? Hello, Jebby. Hello, Zuki. Good morning, you two. Lumines. Oh. Luminous? Lumines? One of the two.
Hello from Enhance. I'm Tetsuya Mizuguchi.
Also, Zuki, I think you've already watched this. You're usually on top of these. No spoil.
PlayStation 5 PSVR2 対応で発売予定です。
Game's been around since the PSP. Okay.
バラエティ豊かな曲と美しいビジュアルが没入感を高め、いつまでも遊びたくなるゲーム体験となっています。その世界はとても心地よく、プレイヤーを共感覚の世界へと導きます。まあよくある普通のパズルゲームってことだよね。
Typical puzzle game stuff.
テトリスエフェクトを一度遊んだことがある人はわかると思いますが、ルミネス・アライズはただのパズルゲームではありません。
Okay.
夏にシングルとマルチプレイの体験版を配信予定です。ぜひ皆さん手に取って遊んでみてください。Thank you and enjoy the rest of State of Play.
Well, Kiku, if you wanted a State of Play, their accent does make them say that, so you have it. What comes after dreaming? Waking up and realizing you're living in a bleak reality that you don't want to be in.
It's a promise.
Put me back.
One we're turning into reality. With our third generation of Luna filament and advanced generative AI.
That's what you love to hear. Guys, you should be excited for advanced AI.
Between dreams and reality. We create life.
SSX Tricky 2.
Future.
I don't think we're gonna get a revisit to that series. A Shonen Jump fighting game with Hikaru no Go characters.
Let's see about getting.
Like that might actually go hard.
And why are these things trying to kill us?
Something trying to kill you? Getting through to Earth?
There you are. All better.
Oh god. It's a child.
You patched me up.
I don't think anybody's gonna change that battery. That place looks pretty messed up.
Whoa, hang on a second. Don't you have a name or something?
Oh, she rides on your back. That's cool. That's sweet. I like that.
Get behind me.
I think I can help.
It's a psychic child. Oh god. Who gave the kid powers?
Neutralizing threats.
Neutralize us?
Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way through. What the?
Bypassing first and second firewalls, hooking control protocols.
Is she an android?
Initiating hacks.
Hold on, is she psychic or is she an android? Pragmata. I'm interested.
Hey.
I don't know what the hell's going on, but I want to see.
I said I am D.
Okay.
Okay, she's an android. Got it.
How about we call you Diana?
Diana?
You know, like the princess. Let's hope your fate doesn't end up like hers. "2026, it's real." Is that the Bloodborne 2 reference that we're thinking of? 2026, PS6. Not cool to... Oh, it's been forever. It's not too soon to laugh.
Oh, hey, today is Saturday, which means curry time.
Awesome, I love curry.
Speaking of curry, apparently the current president is actually a humane.
What does that mean?
It's okay, I'll get it.
This is making me motion sick. I don't like this.
Romeo!
Oh shit!
Stay with
Oh
me.
god!
You're gonna die. Romeo, listen up. You're gonna die in about 15
Oh man, the camera's
seconds.
making me sick.
Seriously?
Ugh.
Seriously, don't worry. I made this just in case. The dead gear life support system. Don't move, okay?
He stepped him in the eye! This is gonna help. Blows up your head.
You're already half dead. From now on, you're half dead man. No, wait, that's pretty lame. Dead man. From now on, you're dead man.
Dead man. I wonder what his Wonderland or his Wonderland is like. Dead man. Half dead man sounds like a joke character.
Romeo is a dead man. Coming 2026. Maybe.
Maybe.
Huh?
Oh shit!
That was
Space
Rick's
FBI,
voice.
run!
Are you like a spirit?
I'm on your back.
What?
皆さんこんにちは。グラスホッパーマネージャーの須田剛一です。いえ。皆さんトレーラーどうでした？グラスホッパーの久々の新作ロミオイザデッドマンです。いよいよ発表できました。このゲームはですね、主人公のロミオがロミオスターゲーザーという名前なんですけどかっこいいでしょ。時空犯罪 FBI 捜査官として、凶悪なですね指名手配犯をさまざまな時空に飛んで、倒していくそんな、ブラッディなアクションゲームとなっています。そして今
You
回
know,
は
I
ですね
had a stint at the
剣だけじゃあり
FBI.
ません。
Not
銃
the
も
one
使
you're
えます。
thinking of, though.
ストロングスタイルのアクションゲームとして、チーム一丸となって頑張って作ってます。そしてなんで、タイトルがですねロミオなのにデッドマンなのか、それは皆さんぜひ続行をお待ちください。プレイステーション30周年過ぎちゃいましたけどおめでとうございます。それでは引き続きステートオブプレイをお楽しみください。
サクコ、どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。今は
Silent Hill F?
私も後から行くね。
Last time I saw something like this, I thought Fatal Frame. Silent Hill F, okay. Yeah. Silent Hill, Fatal Frame. Who the hell let Fran Drescher out? I hear her laughing. Silent Hill frame. Hopefully it doesn't run a single frame at a time like my old PC. That's a butt. So that a doll? I see ball joints, I think. Are we beating up Joel?
ひなこどこにいるの？ひなこはいいよね。何でも持ってる。そんなあんたがいなくなってくれるんだからせいせいする。一人は嫌だ。
And you can already wishlisted on Steam.
寂しいよ。
It's on PC. Or it's gonna be.
ずっと一緒だよって約束したよね。
God, I'm so interested in this. I would love to play this.
一人ぼっちは嫌。錯誤。裏切り者。
You traitor. It's not how his mouth was supposed to look. Tell that to Kurt Cobain.
The
Fuck, I'm sorry,
has
that's
been
bad.
sighted again.
I'm sorry,
The
that one was
Church's
bad.
orders are absolute. These human sacrifices must be stopped.
We will track the ethereal castle, break its gates,
Castlevania?
and exterminate the creatures that dwell within.
Another Metroidvania?
The Demon Lord himself will fall by
Demon
our
Lord.
hand.
This mission will test the limits of your courage.
You will face horrors beyond your darkest imaginings.
Hi, that's me. I'm the horror behind your darkest imagining.
Creatures born of pure darkness.
You said we're supposed to be scared of them, right? Yeah, I'm not scared of that. No, this kind of looks like Bloodstained. I like that one dude just running in and just throwing hands, just punching it in the leg. Ooh, curry. See, when it's like this, it kind of looks like Bloodstained.
Tonight, we start our mission.
It is Bloodstained. Okay, cool.
So you've come.
A little bit silly.
To the church.
Wear his heart outside of his body like that. It's like your weak points right on display. Just shoot it with an arrow. We win.
The visuals of Shinjuku that I'm seeing are a hellscape I can't quite put into
Oh
words.
shit, it's Digimon. Hell yeah.
You've somehow been sent back in time 8 years. But the situation here is critical.
Oh my god.
On you, Agent.
God, I
Our
love
ultimate
Digimon.
mission is to uncover the causality between these
Nice Kamen
anomalies.
Rider cosplay, by the way.
Probably a phase electron life form. Is that what you call us, Digimon? I'll always be right here with you.
Who exactly are you working for? I remember you guys.
Who or what is that?
You really don't know anything about the digital world?
We have been enemies for years now, but this is the first time the Titans have launched an attack on this scale.
We now believe most of the anomalies we've been dealing with stem from Digimon.
It seems the upcoming battle is truly unavoidable.
The world on this end is running out of time.
If the gate is opened with the digital world in such a state, the human world will most certainly be affected.
Do the Titans not care about the end of the digital world?
Stop it! That egg is very important!
The World Tree has been attacked. It is just as the Great One, Plutomon, said.
It can't protect anyone.
We must protect the world from them. For this purpose and this purpose alone were you born.
If that thing opens, then we'll be swarmed by Digimon.
Attack!
Please, everyone, lend me your strength.
Everything's riding on
to
you.
move forward into the future.
We must fulfill our mission. Agent.
So is the little white-haired Shota with the horns gonna be our, like, partner Digimon? Or can we, like, swap him out? Because he's clearly a Digimon. Creative Studio. 3.
Oh, Father.
Final Fantasy.
Abandon not your wayward children.
Chocobo. Okay, Final Fantasy.
But deliver us from our sins, that we might know salvation.
New or a remake?
If you feel wrong, blame yourself or the Father.
Why do you fight? Why
Is this
walk
tactics?
this path of subterfuge and conflict?
The powerful must rule.
It is
the weak.
tactics,
Tis our
okay.
duty. Heavens fall upon your crown.
This vile charade has gone on long enough. It ends now. Do you remember when your father showed
Nice.
us how to make a whistle of a blade of grass?
You can play both. Okay, that's really cool. I like when games do that.
Hi everyone, I'm Sean Benson.
And I'm Sid Schumann, here to deliver news and release dates for games coming to PS5 later this year.
We hope you enjoyed that first look at Final Fantasy Tactics: The Evil East Chronicles. The game will include 2 versions of the original PlayStation Classic. The enhanced
The Evil
version,
East
which features improved
Chronicles.
graphics,
So
fully
the
voiced
big bad
dialogue,
evil guy's gonna be
refined gameplay,
a
and much more, as
a
well as the
renter?
classic version,
Not a
which
renter,
brings a faithful recreation of the 1997
what are they
original
called?
to modern consoles.
The people
Final
who
Fantasy Tactics: The Evil East
buy
Chronicles
homes and
launches
then,
on PS5 and PS4
like,
September 30th,
lease them out.
and will be available for pre-order later today.
The joke's already ruined. Because I forget words.
This next game is something really special. When I first played
Landlord.
it, I laughed so hard I almost barfed. Let's check it out.
But is there maybe just toilet?
Toilet?
Yeah, I just need to pee.
How badly?
Just normal. Bad.
Yeah, just go behind this bush. I'll wait.
This feels like a...
Pea shy.
No.
Yeah, no, you don't.
This feels like a Gary's Mod shitpost meme video.
In baby steps, all you have to do is carefully place one foot in front of the other, which is easier said than done. Main character Nate requires some pretty deliberate movement to make even the simplest progress. It's a captivating open-world experience filled with oddball characters.
Here we go. Not dark. Oh, no. You found it even without a map. The best toilet on the mountain.
Oh, good.
Definitely check this one out when it comes to PS5.
Rage game.
8th.
Oh god.
Hirogami is a unique action-adventure title from Bandai Namco Studios Singapore. In this journey to save your origami home,
Singapore branch
you'll
getting some
transform
attention.
into paper shapes with distinct abilities, including a paper airplane, a nimble frog, a hardy armadillo, and a powerful ape.
Interesting concept.
Master the art of folding when Hirogami arrives on PS5
I can't think of anything
later
that
this
reminds
summer.
me of. That's an interesting concept. That's good.
Sid, why don't you tee this next one up?
Thanks, Sean. The Hot Shots series has been with PlayStation from the very beginning, and its latest installment, Everybody's Golf Hot Shots, boasts its largest character roster ever. Compete in courses from 10 different regions around the world, each with weather effects and new nighttime variants. Pre-orders begin later today. And those who do will get Bandai Namco's iconic Pac-Man as an early unlockable character. Everybody's Golf Hot Shots drives onto PS5 September 5th.
I don't know if that wording was intentional or not, but
Ninja
calling it
Gaiden Ragebound
as an
is a
early
challenging new
unlockable
entry in the long-running action
makes it seem like
franchise.
you could just get them anyway
From
without
makers of
having
the
to pre-order,
Blasphemous series,
but you'll get them
Ragebound
later
stars
instead
dual
of at the start.
protagonists from rival clans, forced to combine their souls and skills against a demon uprising.
Okay, right when we're watching Peak, hell yeah.
And longtime fans
What's up,
will
best?
really love the
I'm eating my
post-founding soundtrack
spicy
featuring
udon
guest
while
composers
we're
from
watching
the
the
original
State of Play.
series. Ninja Gaiden Ragebound arrives July 31st on PS5 and PS4. From the game Bakers, Cairn is a survival climbing experience where you must carefully plan your ascent up a deadly mountain. Manage balance and stamina to discover secrets.
A few of us haven't seen it yet. That's why we're watching it, me
Encounter other
included.
climbers,
Marco. Nice to meet you.
and survive the
So no
harsh
spoils.
conditions of the climb.
But it made you happy for the rest of the year? Okay, nice, nice. I have a feeling like we're going to see a lot of these repeat tomorrow during the
You can give it a try
Summer Game
yourself
Fest,
with a
whenever we
demo
do that.
arrives later today.
Saw Silent Hill F. We did see Silent Hill F.
That's all from us, but there's still a lot of State of Play to come.
This next reveal comes from the game preservationist at Digital Eclipse. Nothing can prepare you for their next collection, arriving later this year.
We knew pretty early on that the game was fun to play, people were excited about it.
The most rewarding part of it is just seeing people react to it.
We knew that we were onto something.
It was such a shock to see
Okay.
this game. I was
Mortal
like, I can't believe
Kombat.
this game exists.
It became something that added to the mystique of Mortal Kombat.
We're showing you a part of a world that is much larger.
The complete collection. They had a fucking complete collection on Steam and then they took it down and now you can't access it anymore. Bastards.
There was no
They even had the
template to make
gameplay
the
one.
games
Oh.
updated. It's a bit of the Wild West.
Every part of that game is an expression of who we were and what we wanted to do.
Flawless victory.
I like the other cookie fatality where I take the cookie and I eat it. Nom, 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 nom. The first fight stick made by PlayStation. Why the hell did it take you guys so long to make an official one?
Patrol here.
It's stage specific. You have to do it on a stage where there's a glass of fox milk present. Because the JK needs to drink the fox milk while eating the cookie.
No, he's close. Where did he go?
Metal Gear.
We've lost sight of the enemy. Find him. We're under fire. Enemy position unknown.
They don't need to. What do you mean they don't need to?
It's a revolution.
Stick is useless. What do you mean?
Baby.
Somewhere out there, there's a mint-flavored ghost who's absolutely loving this.
What's the matter? I'm over here. Go back to your own world. See you in hell. I'll grind you into nothing.
The monkeys from Ape Escape. Oh god, he's gonna kill that monkey. It's fine though. All the monkeys deserve the death. Rid them from my universe. That's one advanced ghillie suit. Jeez.
Spirit stones. Shining stones imbued with humankind's never-ending dreams.
Yeah, knowing
Since
Sony, I
time
bet it's gonna
immemorial,
cost like $300
this
for that fight
power
stick.
has been the impetus for human
No
wars.
shot that they're gonna make it that low. Less than $100? Are you nuts? They sold a stand, I think for what, $60? Just so it could stand up one of the PlayStation things. That's like one of the lowest things they sell other than games, which are now getting to the $80 range, so.
What makes a shogun? Here is my answer.
Foolish of you to have entered the depths of hell.
Who might you be, warrior?
Tokugawa Takechiyo.
皆さんこんにちは。チーム忍者の安田です。戦国死にゲーシリーズの最新作2王3をついに発表させていただきました。今作のアクションはシリーズおなじみのサムライスタイルに加え、
Hello, I'm from Team Ninja. Look at our samurai game. I feel like there's a missed opportunity here. Is it just me? Feels like they missed an opportunity there just to make a ninja game. No 3 demo. Fuck, that one dude from Rin's chat's gonna be really happy about that. Keeps asking Rin to play no.
No one knows how old the city really is. For me, it's all I've ever known.
Team Ninja makes Ninja Gaiden.
whole
Oh, okay.
world.
Ninja Gaiden's not a series that I'm invested or have ever played, so I didn't know that.
This city's shadow. Free to take whatever I need.
We're not in England, are we?
To survive.
Is this Thief? VR 2.
This city hides many lost and legendary treasures. Locked away. Waiting to be found. Waiting to be taken. But
How did
some
that put out that
treasures
fire?
come with more trouble than others.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I thought I was dead.
It is Thief,
And
okay.
Who are you?
Oh shit, it is an eye too. It is actually the eye of Agamotto.
Tidewalker, are you there yet?
Okay, hold up.
Cleo has uncovered a formula for a cure.
I've just seen a few seconds of this. I'm already interested in this. Hold up. Do tell me more.
You got some hosen?
Marketland seems a bit tense today. I heard something happened with another Tidewalker.
Ever since the Great Flood, Elland, my dear planet, has been dying. Plastemia has taken everything from us. But you Tidewalkers are all connected.
Hey, you, stop right there!
And it's up to you now to use that power.
So you can see what other people in the game have already gone through, kind of like, you know, in Death Stranding, whenever you like look at stuff and you see, oh, this player has put this path here or put this ladder here, kind of like that. That's what I'm looking at and thinking I'm putting together here.
Tidewalkers, will you help us?
That dude looked like the villain from Ghostbusters 2, the painting guy. Tides of Tomorrow. Okay. I like water levels. That's a very controversial thing to say, apparently.
Hi, I'm Nicholas
I like water
Doucet,
levels.
the game director of
I like
Astrobot.
fishing.
It's a pleasure to be back
I'm
today
interested
to
in
share
that.
more news with you. What the last few months it has been in the world of Astro. Astrobot launched last September to such encouraging feedback, even receiving a few honors we are truly grateful for. In October, we added 5 speedrun levels, followed by a Christmas special packed with festive surprises. And then earlier this year, the Vicious Void Galaxy made its appearance, adding yet more new challenging levels, all of which came at no additional cost. And today, I am pleased to announce that later this month, you will be able to enjoy 5 brand new challenge levels in Astrobot, bringing the total to a whopping 90 planets. And new special bots will be there too, including Atsu from Ghost of Yotei, alongside other fans' favorites, but these ones are a surprise. And finally, the Astrobot DualSense wireless controller will return later this year, with a slight twist, so be on the lookout for more news coming soon. From all of us at Team Asobi, thank you all for the amazing reception you gave our game, and enjoy the rest of the show.
My old man always said to me, he told me to get a ship. Then it hit me all
It's the dude from Monkey Island.
no old man just got a ship. Memories go, memories stay. We're chasing the sound of the waves. It always sways, it always strays. Standing on the beach all day. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I just told you guys how much I like sea-based games, so seeing things where I can pilot a ship around the world, I'm in. It's that crab from Moana. Ariel, hi. So, first look so far, it looks like, you know, world's kind of like a desert, dead planet. And what, are you going around and bringing it back to life? You wanted SSX tricky, how about this? Close enough for you? On a sandboard. Nope. That's fair. Sword of the Sea. Is the sea in the room with
Hi everyone, I'm Kristen Zatani. That was a new look at Sword of the Sea, a visually striking adventure from the team behind Abzu and Pathless. We're excited to announce that Sword of the Sea will launch this summer into the PlayStation Plus game catalog. On June 17th, Remedy brings otherworldly action to game catalog with FBC Firebreak.
Okay, so there's not a lot of hope for that if they're launching it directly into a catalog.
World of control.
And not like a proper, like,
agents must confront and contain the reality world
proper
of chaos
release
found within the oldest house. Fun in short bursts or deep dives, FBC Firebreak launches day one into game catalog on June 17th. The PlayStation Plus Classics catalog welcomes several new titles this summer. The PS2 version of legendary immersive sim Deus Ex arrives June 17th.
I should play that. I have that.
In July, Twisted Metal 3 and Twisted Metal 4 join the service just in time for the second season premiere of Twisted
Hell
Metal,
yeah.
which arrives July 31st
Hi,
in
Sweet
select
Tooth.
countries, including Peacock in the US. Additionally, two of Capcom's most beloved games from the original PlayStation are set to join the Classics lineup.
Which ones? Resident Evil 2 and 3.
Resident Evil 3
Okay.
will arrive later this summer in the Classics catalog.
Let's fucking go.
Additionally, Myst and Riven will arrive later this month as part of the Days of Play celebration, running now through June 11th.
Those names sound familiar,
Days
but
of
I
Play
never
is a
played
2-week
one.
event that includes bonus PlayStation Plus content drops, great deals on software and hardware, and more. Visit PlayStation Blog and PlayStation.com for full details.
His parents cut their own rope to save him. He watched them fall, then found his
Most
way
exciting
off
thing
that
out of the
mountain.
catalog?
He was 11
Re-release
years
of
old.
Resident Evil 2 and 3.
He then started a grand tour of every major boarding school in Britain.
Always at the top of his class.
Always at odds with authority. Same thing in the Navy.
That's the dude from The Walking Dead. That's
And they're
Morgan.
all in need of early retirement. Nobody knows what to do with him, Mom.
No, and I suspect he feels the same way. But what he did in Iceland...
What he did in Iceland was insubordination. It was ill-disciplined, utterly reckless. He only survived thanks to blind luck. Give me one good reason to put him in the program, Mom.
I think you just covered them all, Greenway. It's really quite simple.
James Bond?
Is a
Oh,
bullet
fuck yeah.
without a target. Let's give him one.
It's Tom Cruise. What the? I was like, why is he calling her mom? Organization.
The name's Bond.
Could mom stand
James
for
Bond.
MM?
He's with me. And you are? Don't think we've had the pleasure.
Bond.
Now let's not get ahead of ourselves, James.
So you shouldn't have.
Doesn't look like Tom Cruise to you.
We're facing a situation
I kind of
the
see it
utmost
as like
I need all my
the
pieces
hair,
on board.
the kind of energy he gives off.
009 is a master manipulator. Whatever the end game is, we won't see it coming.
Wasn't 009 Sean Bean in GoldenEye? Or was that a different agent?
Jet lag. Gets me every time.
She's not your friend, Bond. She's an asset.
He thought it was a new Uncharted game, like a dummy. No, that series died when they let Tom Holland be Nathan Drake. I'm sorry. Your series is dead.
Tell me, what do you do, James? Lately, Headhunting.
Headhunting. He's hunting for some head. He's gonna bonk him. He was a race car driver once, was he? 007, First Light. Okay.
I suppose this is another teachable moment.
Has there been an actual good James Bond game since GoldenEye? He kind of seems like Cavill right there. Okay. Okay. In that shot right there, he kind of looked like Henry Cavill.
Hello, I'm Hakan Abrak, CEO of Iron Interactive. The team is thrilled to announce 007 First Light.
He was just a legit driver.
You'll experience James Bond
so kind
as
of
a
like
young
Frankie
air
Muniz
crewman
is
in the Royal Navy. Before the tuxedo and the martinis, as he first steps into the world of espionage, striving to earn his 00 status.
Oh, so he's a rookie.
Everyone at Iron Interactive has poured their passion and dedication into crafting an experience.
He's not even
that
007
honors the
yet.
legacy of Bond, harnessing
just
our
James.
25 years of agent expertise. This is just the beginning of our journey with 007.
If there was, people would talk about it. That's fair.
Can't wait to share more with you soon.
Agent James. Agent J. What do you want, huh? Come here. Jump up. Oh, don't pull my headphones down. Come on. Jump. There you go. Good girl. This is Ghost of Yote, right? You just want to come over here and push your head into my face? Okay.
You're still with me?
She almost ripped the headphones off my ears trying to clean up here. Alright. Goodbye. It is Ghost of Yote. I figured they would bring this back up because they talked about it being put in Astrobot. Arc system works. Captain America. Are we getting a new Marvel fighting game? Hell yeah. Oh. Oh, he looks like a Gundam. I like that. Hey, Miss Marvel. Spider-Man rolls in, gives her the fucking sweet chin music right to the jaw. My god, he broke her in half. Alright, we got Star-Lord. Gonna be kind of like a zoning character, he just keeps you at a distance. Okay. Is that Robbie Reyes, or... I think that's Robbie Reyes. Okay. We got Doom, we got Storm. Has there ever been a bad Storm design? She's always looked beautiful. Hello, Mina. Okay. 4v4 Marvel fighting game. Marvel just can't stop winning. Let's fucking go. Um, Oh, Mina, I know. I am also from Texas. I understand.
まあ予定合わせて行ったんですけど、まあちょっと飲んでる中で実はアクの方で
So this is the Arc System doing big name fighting games.
格闘ゲームを作ってみないかというような提案をいただきまして、いや本当に聞いた時はびっくりしましたね。で、まあ世界的に本当に有名な IP ですし、光栄だなと思いつつも、まず本当にうちの会社で大丈夫かなという不安もあり。
I wonder if we're gonna get any of these as skins in Rivals.
The inspiration for working on this project really came from a place of pure fandom and wanting to say, why isn't PlayStation in this space?
So PlayStation approached us with this vision to bring Marvel back to the forefront of the tag fighting genre. And that got us really excited.
Need to bring them back to the forefront of tag fighting genre. It doesn't go to Capcom, who's been doing like Marvel versus Capcom stuff.
When it came to approaching Marvel, you have to kind of first float the idea and let them know, hey, you know, we're thinking about approaching a company like Arc System Works to make a fighting game. We'd love to partner with you to do this really great collaboration. Would you be interested?
When they named the developer, that really perked up our ears. It's always refreshing to work with a team that will take on the challenge of tackling Marvel, putting their own spin on it, and then just uppercutting that challenge into the stratosphere. And that's what you get with this team. I mean, they couldn't make something boring if they tried.
社長からも本当に作れるんだったらぜひやりたいでということを言われました。まあ話を受けてしまった以上、これは私がプロデューサーなのかなというところで。
The tricky thing is that most fans, including myself,
is it because it's a big IP and not an original work
for Marvel? The tough part is finding a partner that's crazy enough to take on the task, because you either do something like this big and bold, or you don't do it at all.
I feel like I have a good grasp on their art style and how they would approach certain IPs. You come in with your kind of own expectations of, here's what I would expect to see from Arc System Works when they take on a Marvel IP. And what came up was something that went beyond that.
I'm really interested to see if any of these are going to get skins and Rivals. That's a cool Captain America design. There's also a cool Iron Man design.
マーベルを見せてくれというような話をいただいたことがあって。
I remember personally the first time I saw Iron Man was really when I felt we had something special.
なので今回のアイアンマンのデザインを皆さんご覧いただ
He
けれ
also
ば
kind of
分
looks
か
like
ると
that
思うんですけ
one
ども、
robot
かな
from
り
Gurren
こう
Lagann.
日本
I
らしい
can't remember
シ
the
ステムワ
name
ー
of
クス
it.
らしいデザインっていうのが
Guren, or is it
できれ
called
ばなと
something
思うので
else?
マーベルの皆さんの反応がすこぶる良くて。
I think each form has its own name.
Iron Man is supposed to be the sleek fighter jet, think luxury race car mixed with a brick house. And the fact that they added anime mech elements to him just felt really naturally at home.
One of the mantras that we have for this project is from Japan to the world, and really trying to take not just the IP but gameplay mechanics and say, what can we really take from Japan, the creators that are doing awesome work here, and bring that to the global platform.
It's nice to see Ghost Rider and stuff. I
was
was talking about him last time we were talking about Rivals. I was just like, I want to see Ghost Rider in here. I want to see him have like a team of Punisher.
When Arc looks at these Marvel characters, it's not simply just the visuals.
And they're going with the Robbie Reyes version of Ghost Rider instead of the Johnny Blaze.
What is going to be something that's different? Up until now, you've seen tag fighters that have 2v2, 3v3. We felt like we just had to go 4v4. And in doing so, we found a lot of unique and fun ways to change up the gameplay that I think players are going to be very excited to see.
When was the last time Capcom did do a Marvel fighting game? Because that feels like the only time I've seen them in the recent
but the team at Arc
couple of years
has found a way to
just
design
re-releases
of
their old stuff on newer
style.
consoles.
So you could either duke it out as just
and not actually a new release,
or you can tag in your assist to swap the leader and change the matchup on the fly.
I don't think a lot of people thought this day would be here, would come. You know, this has just been an awesome journey, and I'm excited that we get to be able to share it with all the fans out there.
I'll tell you right now, a lot of fighting games, they never get to experience this level of production, and it's just a dream to even be working with these two great partners.
それは決してビジネスという枠組みではなくて、それぞれの強い思いの中でこのタイトルを成功させよう、いいゲームにしてファンに届けようと。
That's what you like to hear right there. It's about making something good that the fans will enjoy. It's not just business. That's what you love to hear from a developer.
発表していきたいと思いますし、キャラクター以外のコンテンツというところも今後いろいろ出ていくと思います。
Let's see if that's just
今しばら
talk
く
though.
楽しみにお待ちいただければな
I
と思い
trust
ま
Arc
す。
System.
Stay tuned.
I don't believe that's just talk. I trust them. I don't know why, but Kamala Khan, Miss Marvel, her design in this just kind of looks very My Hero Academia style.
You're still with me?
Yeah, the art looks amazing.
It seems the upcoming battle is truly unavoidable.
So out of this state of play, this feels like a wrap up right here. Out of this state of play, what have you guys liked seeing so far? Pragmata looks interesting. I'm interested in that one. Same with the Marvel fighting game. I'm probably gonna suck at it. I'm more excited about Witcher 4 but got blueballed by the release date. Is there a Witcher 4 trailer? They didn't show Witcher 4 for this. You're only interested in the new fighting game by Arc?
PlayStation.
PlayStation. Is that it? Okay, that's it. Marvel's back. Marvel's been back since last year. They done been back. Although I'm hearing that the Thunderbolts movie is gonna lose $100 million, which means I think it's gonna earn less than Quantumania, which is kind of funny. Did I not see the new Witcher 4? No, I didn't. Let me look that up. There's a tech demo from a day ago. Was that what you're talking about? Yeah, the tech demo. Okay. Maybe that's why I didn't hear about it, because it was a tech demo, not a... This is 16 minutes. Let's just take a look. Give it a second. It's gonna do a thing. Shut up. I hate that they're doing this again. Am I just not going to get my video? Give me a second. Chicken jockey. They're really going to make me turn off my fucking thing. Okay, I'll have to fix that later.
McCrispy strips are here. It's chicken so good, it deserves its own
Get another ad
sauce.
block. I like you, block.
Now at McDonald's.
Shut up, McDonald's. No free for you. No free for you. Alright, before we actually look at this, since we just got out of the state of play, I do want to say that tomorrow, Summer Game Fest. You guys already knew I was already contacting Jeff and his team to see if I can co-stream it. A lot of the time they're just like, hey, just apply. I reach out and I email. I go, hey, I would love to do this. So you guys already knew I was gonna do this. It was just a matter of would it be later or on time. It will be on time. We're not gonna miss out. It's not gonna be like a day later or like that later in the night. It will be on time. We will be there. Official co-streamer. Seeing an ad makes you not want to eat McDonald's. True. Hope that there's... You know what? Actually, fuck this. I'm going to get one right now. We're going to do this right now. Because I don't want to have a fucking ad pop up in the middle of this. Let's see if this one works. This looks like it is. Not sure though. Which one would you suggest, Jibby? Buy our product, get a day ad-free. That might actually work. I'm gonna go with this. Stop that, you. We'll see if this one works.
This is a technological showcase set in the world of The Witcher 4. What you just saw and are going to see now is running on a standard PlayStation 5 at 60 FPS with ray tracing. So
please don't make
game,
Mary
you'll be
chasing
playing as Ciri, a professional monster slayer, a witcher. She explores the world.
If ray tracing is
and hunts those
required,
monsters for
I don't
fun.
think I'll be able to play it or stream it.
The region we are in is called Kovir, and you'll get to explore it in a game. Right now, Ciri is investigating a monster, and after gathering new clues, she is heading back to a nearby village. All right, everyone, meet Kelpie.
Let weeds be weeds, Kelpie.
So
I
just
miss
like
Roach.
Geralt had Roach, Ciri has her own loyal companion.
We return to town.
These two characters need to feel like one. Since you're gonna
I already
explore
miss
the world
Roach.
on horseback, riding needs to feel seamless, natural, and just fun.
Yeah, and to support that, we're introducing multi-character motion matching in Unreal. So Ciri and Kelpie, they're perfectly synchronized when mounting from any angle and speed. And we also support root motion movement on Kelpie. So
Perfectly
controlling her
synchronized with
feels
mounting.
realistic
That's what you
and
love to
grounded.
see between a woman and a horse.
And there are also some really nice improvements to our Unreal Chaos Flesh Solver and these machine-learned deformations. So you've got realistic muscles moving and stretching under Kelpie's skin without compromising the performance there.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Were they gonna kill Geralt and Vesemir?
So let's
They
leave
already
Ciri
tried to
behind
kill
for a second
Vesemir in
and
3.
Talk about the world itself. So much of the Witcher world is natural, organic, especially Kovir with its dense forest and wild nature.
Yeah, and wild nature is hard. And with nanite geometry, we've freed artists from so many of their old constraints. But we don't want to rest until everything we do in Unreal has that same spirit of freedom. There's always more work to do. And foliage is a huge piece of that puzzle. So we are excited to introduce nanite foliage.
Nanites?
And in order to achieve gorgeous foliage density everywhere, while still being memory efficient, fast to render, we believe that a new idea was needed. So instead of the same hard approach we've been using for the past 20 years, artists should be free to take a nanite approach to foliage, modeling every single leaf and pine needle. And the old LED
Man, the system requirements on this
they
is going to
needed
be
a complete
nuts, huh?
rethink. And in their place, it's a new adaptive
Every single
voxel
leaf,
representation in nanite. So
every
volumetric,
single piece of
fully
grass,
3D, it is
fully
super
rendered.
fast to render. And these dense clusters
Oh,
of
man.
triangles turn into these cubes, which at a distance, they're no larger than a pixel, and they react to the changing light of our dynamic sun and our shadows, and they allow artists to render whatever amount of foliage is needed to achieve their vision without compromise.
And no compromise means how ambitious we are when it comes to bringing our vision to life with incredible visuals. But more than that, together with Epic, we created faster way to
Together with Epic. That's not a sentence you like to hear.
Content more quickly for the smoothest
Oh
possible
god, that's not a
experience
sentence you
as
want to
we
hear at
fly
all.
down to catch up
Oh,
with
don't tell
Ciri.
me it's going to be an Epic exclusive for like half a year. Oh, no.
Welcome to Valdrest. So Valdrest is a port town, a hub for
Maybe it's just
fishing,
video
trade,
quality, but it looks kind of
mining.
crispy.
It's
And I
one of
have
those
this set
places where you
on
can meet shady
1080.
characters or overhear gossip
I'm
from
not
other
sure why it
lives.
looks a little crisp.
It's
A
also
little
where
crispy.
Ciri took on her current contract. High-tech, let's leave Kelpie here and explore the marketplace and food. I'm so excited we can finally show you some of this stuff. Let's see what Valdrest has to offer.
Hops off horse, immediately walks into a pile of shit. Gets spit on by some random guy. What do they mean by this? It's another bear! God, I love bears. Bears are cool.
Pardon.
Guys, notice how responsive the world is. Character actions directly affect what happens around you.
The
Sometimes
guy didn't
even
even
setting
turn
off
around to get
chain
his
reactions.
stuff. He just
Everything
walked
is
it
working
off.
together.
He should have chased after that kid. He should have been like, hey, give those apples back. That kid just
look
got
at
a
this
feast.
poor gentleman
There's a lot in
being
this
taught
tech
how to
demo that
fly
concerned
by
me about
painting
actually the game's gonna play.
That's
That's
what
what I'm
happens when you
saying.
cheat
I'm
at
really
French.
worried about that. They've already said ray tracing is gonna be on. I don't know if it's gonna be mandatory. They've already said every single leaf, every single blade of grass is gonna be rendered fully. I'm worried about that too. I have a feeling like the requirements are gonna be nuts.
Quest his own. Like you probably suspect, he has his own agenda in all of this.
You're off your tits again, Wilfred. Get your ass up.
A typical day's toil.
Who in? Ah, Witcheress. What news of my wagons?
Witcheress. Why couldn't they just call her a Witcher?
To arrive.
I found them. And, well,
I realize my tail is
suffice
down.
to say, they'll not reach you.
No wonder
As
you
for
guys
the
aren't getting
salt-
hypnotized today.
Found not one speck. I presume this comes as no surprise to you. Now,
There
now.
we go.
Kavir's smuggling trade.
Now you
is
guys
of
can
no
get hypnotized.
Shush, shush, shush.
The manticore that flattened your cart and devoured your men. Quite the opposite.
Manticore. No, them winged hellspawn dwell in the arse end of Creighton, not here.
While Siri decides what to do about that merchant, let's take a look at the character technology that powers this marketplace. Why don't we listen in on these fishmongers? They're selling their wares, chatting up customers.
Morning, catch this is. Won't find none fresher.
Rugged me ladies after one of them.
Get this cleaned and gutted for you. You mind, dearest? Into seeing something more. Got mackerel cod, breast in its finest.
And there is
How you doing,
tons
Mano?
of play here. Even in this simple market stall. Metahuman tools, improved Unreal Smart
I
Objects,
almost called you by
Chaos
the other
Squad,
one.
and more.
Yeah, and all of this exists to make sure that the gap in quality between Siri and NPCs is as small
We
as
just got
possible.
through watching the State of Play. Now we're checking out the Witcher
Closing
tech
that
demo.
gap, it's not just about fidelity, right? But also authenticity. They should react to changes in the
Oh.
world around them.
No, did you see?
But the prisoner in Pillar
Did you
is
see
an
that they're
exciting
bringing
enough
Resident Evil 2 and 3 to
Let's
the
grab everyone's
catalog
attention
for
with the
PlayStation? The original ones.
But the great performance deserves a
Guess you better
huge
save it for that
round.
9070
Let's
Ti.
crack it
Oh
up.
god. Yeah, the original ones. Yeah.
So you are seeing tons of optimizations here to many of Unreal systems, including an entirely new Unreal animation framework, allowing us to fit easily in our 60 FPS budget, not just in rendering, but also
It just
with
changed
room
from
to spare
chained up
on the
late.
game thread.
You're from
Over 300
chained up lady to
animated
festival,
skeletal
right?
mesh agents, all going about their business. And the whole
Average
point
day
is to
in
leave
this- in this
breathing room
town.
for developers like you to introduce the gameplay and the systems that your players expect.
How you doing, by the
Empowering
way?
you to make your worlds come to life without Unreal standing in your way.
You are right. That's the
I mean,
open world RPG. that
looking
we're
at
making.
the last thing, I'm
But
just pretty
before we wrap
excited
up,
for Silent Hill
how about
F
one final check-in with Siri.
and the Marvel Fighters game.
We are making this game to be the most immersive
To
and
see your flesh and
ambitious
bones. But
open
yeah, I'm
world
not
Witcher
excited
game
about that
ever.
either.
And we are making this a reality thanks to our work on Unreal with the team at Epic. I think what we are doing together is going to bring in a new generation of open world RPGs, and I'm so proud of what we accomplished so far.
We are too.
So we're almost done, but before we go,
I've already
here's a
forgotten the
small
horse's
gift for
name.
all Witcher fans.
What was the horse's name?
A first look at Lanexeter.
Kelpie. Okay.
Onward, Kelpie.
Okay, well, she said it too.
What?
Kelpie, like that Irish horse that tries to lure you to it and would like drown
Thanks,
you?
guys.
Kelpie? Or
Seriously, it
Kelpie,
looks
like
amazing.
the plant?
And we've also barely scratched the surface of what's coming in Unreal 5.6.
Yes.
So here's Julien to tell you
Hmm.
even more. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Now, CD Projekt Red's already had an issue with trying to release things that didn't work on current hardware, like with Cyberpunk. When that came out, everybody had trouble running that.
Great to be here in Orlando. I spent
So
a
I wonder
lot
what's
of
going to
time on
happen
this
here.
demo,
They're using
so I'm
Unreal
happy to be the one to talk about what
instead of
went
their
into
own
the
in-house
5.6
engine.
release. An open world like that was just the perfect content to focus on our main goal for the release, which was performance. We want the engine to scale to large and rich worlds. We want to preserve graphics quality. And of course, we want to deliver high frame rates that you and your players expect. So let's check it out, starting with rendering.
Ray wants no
If you
part because
remember,
open world ain't
when
RPG.
we
Is
released
Ray not an
Nanite with
RPG fan?
E5, it
We're going to be
supported
playing an
step-into
RPG in a little bit.
Last year, we brought skinning to Nanite. And now, we're working on Nanite foliage. The only way to have a forest that looks as good as this one is to use 3D geometry for all parts of the trees.
I need to
just
hang
like
out
we
with
do
Ray
for
more.
Everything else. However, this is a
I'm not big into
crazy
fighting
amount of
games,
fine
though.
tuning. So we had to rethink how trees are created and displayed.
Although it's funny, the first thing we
create
did when
them,
we met was
developed
get into a match in Guilty Gear and just start fighting each other.
These 28 little parts that you see are all that we use to build all the spruces from the forest.
Just 28 little branches is all they need to build all the trees
like
in the
building
game.
blocks to assemble trees in different ways.
Okay.
And as you probably noticed with the wind effect, they even support skeletal animation, which runs on the GPU. Thanks to assembly, we greatly reduce the storage, the runtime memory, and the rendering cost.
So at least they're building unique trees instead of just having like one tree they copy and paste everywhere.
Preserve fidelity and performance from any distance.
That's nice.
Let's check up close the level of detail.
I will say it's nice and colorful and bright, which you kind of don't expect from a Witcher game.
Lots of details. But this triangle representation is not the most efficient when far away, due to the amount of overlapping. And that's why we made an adaptive voxel representation. But in reality, you'll never see those voxels this close, since when we move the camera back, they're barely a pixel. Nanite foliage is almost done. We are moving it to the main line.
I wonder if we will be able to see those. Like, there's going to be some like day one glitches, and then everything's going to look like that.
Another thing I would like to share is that ray tracing and Lumen now run more than twice as fast with no visual trade-off compared to when UE5 was released. And because of that, we can now
Not a
hit
fan of
60
Lumen lighting.
FPS on consoles. And finally, we rewrote the rendering pipeline to run asynchronously so you can increase the richness of your scenes even more. Now let's talk about chaos physics. For chaos cloth, we improve our cloth-to-cloth constraint solution. This removes a lot of collision evaluation when garments are piling up and interacting with each other. Even for complex setup like Series Cape, we hit a sub-millisecond budget on PS5. With Chaos Flesh, we introduce procedural muscle activations to make deformation and motion more natural.
I don't know if that's a good thing, though.
Still have control over
Saying when it comes to things with a lot of collision, like a bunch of clothes together, we removed some collision because of something new. I'm gonna let them cook. Let's see what the chaos thing could do. But saying you removed collision doesn't really
without the performance cost of real-time fluid
doesn't really sit right, because if you remove collision, things are gonna clip.
We work on both performance and fidelity. Here, you can see how Siri and Kelpie match up in their interaction. Well, that works no matter the angle of approach. That's our Modes character motion matching solution. We also added motion matching in Sequencer to build stitch tracks. With them, you can seamlessly transition from gameplay to cinematic. Also, we now have a secondary layer of animation.
Seamless transition is nice. I do like that.
We used it in Kelpie's rig to drive the mane, the tail.
What are the two dangling orbs that are just bouncing around in there?
I'm happy to announce
that
those
Kelpie's balls
are already integrated into our new Unreal Animation framework, which we are releasing as experimental in 5.6.
Don't worry about it.
We built it with performance first in mind. Animation evaluation are now running in parallel off the game thread, which was our bottleneck. And for the other character systems that are just as costly, like movement, avoidance, state tree behaviors, we also move them to worker threads. This is really going to help you create scenes that are crowded.
I know it's probably the lungs.
Streaming has always been
that wasn't
a
lung
big
shaped
deal
though.
Regarding performance. And the three biggest improvements we made are physics state creation, which now runs async, improve runtime PCG for ground scatter on GPU, and a new FastGeo plugin to stream static geometry. And just to take a different example, in City Sample, the streaming time was cut down by 90% while moving at high speed. We focus on a lot of areas for performance in 5.6, and mobile is no exception. We work on better defaults and scalability settings for mobile and minimize the default package size. We also improve our workflows with a UI refactor of the viewport toolbar and content browser, an on-device iteration workflow, and a
Dude, she's
mobile
showing us
preview
Fortnite.
solution. So there you go. Unreal Engine 5.6 is all about performance, and it's available today.
Some things concern me. A lot of things look pretty.
Please go enjoy the tech talks and
The whole
session
tech
we have for
demo
you guys, and
was
come chat with us. And now,
walking
please
a
welcome
little bit.
Chris from the MetaHuman team. Thank you.
And then, well, they just cut him off right there. The whole tech demo was just a little bit of walking, and then showing off a little bit of the seamless transition, between her leaning on the post thing. I do worry how much that's going to be taxing render-wise. Got a couple more things to look at. This time in the world of VTubing. There is a new VTube Studio update, and I usually don't use VTube Studio, but I will in the future, so it's nice to look at. This update adds split live 2D items you can really wear. The new add multiply expression modes, and a bunch of other features for live 2D items. So usually, like, let's say, when you want to put on a hat, hey, don't freeze using this panel. You'll see this, and it'll just be bouncing around. Ha ha ha! I have a hat on. So, with this new live 2D thing, you won't have something like this happening anymore, but you will have things like this. See, normally it'd be like that. Now, properly wear the hat. Of course, you have to have the artist properly render the backing of the hat. And it's not just the hat. There's a few other things, too. People are going to have to make specific assets for this now. So not everything's going to have it. 7MC, there are people I used for a lot of my stuff, too. I also see a few friends in here. It's Sean, though. She looks so happy. But I saw Lily in here, too. And Lily is sweet. Sweet. There's Crumb. God, I love VTubing. Yeah, now you can steal items from people. Like, hey, I like that item you have. I'm gonna yoink that now. More details for the collaboration event. And mocappy tracking, so now you can actually track limbs. Hello, Refi. Hi. We're looking at the update to VTube Studio. Hello, Raiders. Hi. Oh, I thought you were trying to duel me. I didn't see that you stole. My name is JK, your new favorite devil from the second level. Refi, what were you doing? More Pokemon Unite? I see, that's the duel. I thought you were doing that. You stole the kiss. The candy, right? Yeah, we see a few friends. We see some faces that are familiar as well. I do like this new thing. You could properly actually wear these things. I'm trying to steal your axe. I'm going to steal your axe. I don't have a live 2D outside of my chibi, so it's very rare that you will see me in VTube Studio, but Jay 2.0 will be in VTube Studio, so keep an eye out for that. 7MC, good company. I use 7MC for quite a few of my things as well. They're on the more expensive side, but they do offer some free things. Like all of these for the update. How's the stream? It's good. We watched the PlayStation State of Play, and then we checked out the Witcher Tech demo, and you popped in right here on this one, the third thing we were doing. There's a Halo. There's a little plushy thing. This thing. It's also got expressions on it. So that's going to be cool. People can probably, like, steal the skeleton off of it and make their own little plushies for, like, maybe their mascots or whatever. And have that work. Doing some events, chilling. Okay, okay. That's how the Pokemon Unite went. Did you win more or did you lose more? Bath time. Where is she? God, I love Shondo. She's so fucking nuts. But she's the sweetest. Support your local Menhera girl. And it's Men's Mental Health Month, so support your local Menhera devil. Please note, if you host a collab with this version of YouTube Studio, people with older versions won't be able to join. So everybody needs to be updated. These are a couple of the assets that 7M has provided. A new blanket with hands. We got a little doll as well. 3 hats. 2 horns. A halo. These horns look familiar. Almost like they could go on a cow. Maybe a minotaur. There's also the new tracking with Sony Mocapi that's now interchangeable in VTube Studio. You can turn it on, you can turn it off. We have another video showing that off. They've also added new information about the add and multiply expression modes here. Expression editor, everybody knows what this is. This is how people get in there and they customize models and stuff. Yep. Well, everybody who's a VTuber will know. So whenever I had like my chibi, I had to go through this method to actually make it look like me to get it all set up. But they've changed a lot of the expression stuff, which is very, very nice. I'm not going to go through this all. It's a lot of tech jargon. Okay. They also had something else that I wanted to go over. Where was it? This. A big update, which we already watched. More work. Good luck at work. As a part of our agreement with Live2D Incorporated, watermark coverage in the free version of YouTube Studio will now slightly increase to comply with the guidelines. So anybody who is using VTube Studio without buying one of the DLCs, they usually will crop it out and give themselves a smaller box. Now this little thing right here is going to fly more across the screen and not just in a small little window. It'll be more of the screen. The chibi watermark will now fly a little bit further. No changes, other changes will be made. You must purchase at least one DLC to get rid of it. Usually you just had to buy straight up a DLC for it to get rid of it. Now they're saying at least one. Now, in other words, while there's no technical measures in place to enforce this, if you use VTube Studio for streaming on Twitch, YouTube, etc., you have to purchase at least one DLC or the paid version of VTube Studio. So, if you're streaming and you're earning money with your streams, they want you to buy the VTube Studio DLCs rather than using the free version. I think they want you just to use the free version for non-monetized things. So being somebody who's working up to affiliate and doesn't have it yet, or somebody who's just recording little clips and stuff and they're not monetizing them. It's going to be like the DV logo pathing. Yeah, it's just going to bounce between corners. No, I think it's just going to go across, you know, the whole bottom of the screen rather than just like a third of it now. Maybe it'll go through half of the screen. But people using VTube Studio who haven't got the DLC that gets rid of it are going to have less of a window to be able to move in now if they're going to crop things out. This right here is a game changer, I think. There's already somewhat limb tracking in VTube Studio, but really, if you want to do limb tracking, you need to be 3D, so like a Vroid or something else. With Mocappy being added in, you can finally start moving your arms and legs. But you need to have it properly cut and set up for this now. So I think we're about to see a whole game change right here. This is nice. I watch quite a few 3D VTubers. I think, you know, somebody like Zen is gonna really enjoy this, rather than having to pull on the full suit. Just slap on a couple of these onto your wrist, your ankles and stuff, and then you can just move your model. But again, you need to have it cut properly. So who knows? Maybe I'll see about getting that in the future. Your artist is going to be making a lot of money. You're going to have to be like, hey, I need you to recut my model so I could use the tracking. It looks a little bit uncanny, this video, and I think it's just from the expression on the face. The expression staring at you emotionlessly while just... Money gone, artist thriving. I can guarantee you the first person we're gonna see do anything with this is probably gonna be Kevin. But yeah, they've provided, I think this is a free model right here that does work with it right now. And I think they have like okayed people to go through and look at how it was cut and rigged so that other artists in the future can do that. Otherwise, if it's just trial and error, it might take a little bit. But they have given this one out. This is nice. This is very nice. Game changer. Big game changer. No longer have to be 3D, no longer have to be a Vroid to get your body moving. Ouch. Hello, cutely. We were just getting ready to hit the BRB while I swap things over and get ready for Persona 4. So I'm going to actually run some ads right now. I'm going to hit my BRB screen. I'm going to get some more tea. I'm going to get things set up, and when we come back, it'll be Persona time. So enjoy the art from the community, the music from the community. If you have a sub. If not, thank you for sitting through the ads. I appreciate you. And we'll be back soon. I'm back. Hi. And it is Persona time. Ow. God, I miss this game. I miss this game. I realized I had double audio, so had to mute that one. We haven't seen this since September, before we got wrapped up and everything. It's nice to throw back. Now, though, my beloved, check the new title, by the way. Fuck you, Teddy. I hope you die. Marie, second best girl. I would have picked you. But Naoto exists. Man, oh man, where were we? Where did we leave off? He's a little pervert, that's what he is. Where did we leave off? I think we have some quests to turn in. November 7th. I have no clue what's going on. You've done everything that you could possibly, or that could have possibly been done. And now all you have to do is wait for Nanako to recover. Oh yeah! Nanako, she got kidnapped. She got taken into the TV. And we went in, we saved her. And I don't think we killed the guy who did it. I think we spared him and dragged him out and sent him to jail. He could be annoying. His crime is perfect. Yes. Hi, I'm JK. Hell's #1 hall monitor and master of the bonk squad. It's my job to deal with perverts for their actions and hit them with hammers. Nice to meet you. I am a cubist from the 2nd level, where it's my job to punish you for acts of lust. You don't have a party down here. This is punishment. You should hurry to school. I am the anti-lewd cubist. We're getting visited. Jay. Well, today, if you have time, just, if you have time, tell me. Bye. Yukiko seems nervous. Maybe you should hang out with her after school. Yo, what you doing? If you're not doing anything after school, come hang out with me. Think about it, alright? Maybe you should hang out with she after school. I gotta get the voices back. And that's why the South Pole is colder than the North Pole. Sure, I blanked. Why is it colder? Speaking of cold, it's gotten really cold quickly this year. Remember to wear extra layers so you don't get sick. But ladies, it's no good to wear warm-up. It's under your skirts. Why? Because no one can see your legs. Shut the fuck up. Those are high school kids. Shut up. That was a joke. Just my way of reminding you all to wear school uniforms. Got it? Yeah. Alright, back on topic. I'll ask a question about the South Pole. I'll pick you, Jay, since you don't even button the front of your uniform in cold weather. Which country do you think the South Pole belongs to? I don't think it belongs to anybody, does it? Japan, Australia, England. No country. Everything belongs to England. No, I don't think it belongs to anybody. Didn't somebody try and claim it, and then they just went like, no, everybody put a flag here? No country. That's what I'm thinking. I think it's no country. How'd you know? I'm impressed. You're right. The South Pole doesn't belong to anyone. The Antarctic Treaty System of 1961 rules that all land below 60 degrees southern latitude belongs to no nation. Similarly, the North Pole is not owned by any country either. In fact, there's no land at the North Pole. It's all just ice floating on the ocean. Now, please get out your textbooks and let's go over them. You gave the correct answer. Your knowledge increased. Yeah, I think we have max knowledge. Classes event today. Nanako is in no condition to be visited. You must wait for her to recover. Damn. How dare they hurt our niece? This is us. We are Jay. There we go. The personas we have... Oh, wrong one. Melchi. Lachis. Thor. Orochi. Raphael. We have Alamia. Floros. They got Cheetah Man. Succubus. That's me. Black Frost. That's just Sun Wukong. Satan Taisei. Siegfried. Red Man. Red Armor. And we have Throne. I think we went for one of each for the things we were trying to upgrade. Her sweater's nice. It reminds me of my own. She's also got her grippers out. $75, $56, $74, $74, $75, $73. You can tell who we're leveling up as our main team. It's me, Chie, Yukiko, and right now, Naoto. So for crimes committed in what country's laws do they adhere to? I think it's whatever country you come from. So if you're American and you go commit a crime in the South Pole, you get tried by American laws. Where the hell's my hat? I think that's what they do for that. Naoto, you have a nice hat. Gonna take your hat. Now it's my hat. We got the drip. Now we match. I'll save that hat for later. That way, if anybody redeems, put on your hat. I'll put that one on. Frick you, Teddy. Check our quests. I wish I didn't fear cats. Oh, Happy, I didn't know we were doing a quest for you. Afraid of cats, don't like them. An Emma request from the Shrine. A man wishes to overcome his fear of cat. Requested by the young girl at the Sumagawa riverbank. Bring her a branch headband. Hey, who's the cast? You said you don't like them. Okay, we only have 2 quests to do. $210.95. Okay, that's good. Do we have the headband? I have a lot of food. Don't ask why. I also have a lot of soda. Don't ask why. I gotta have my Dr. Pepper, or my Dr. Salt. VTubers don't have a country, so VTuber Battle Royale at the South Pole. That's Crab Game. Branch headband. We have 2 of these. Girl clever rank asks you to find the headband. Okay. And we have Yosuke here. Wants to hang out. I don't think we will. Go to the bathroom, see if we can find some gravy in there. You use the time to reflect. You recall that you haven't finished your book yet. Maybe you can read it a little when you get home. Don't give me that look. I just showed you. We had an item called Rancid Gravy. You only get this item from using the bathroom. And occasionally you'll just find it sitting there in the bathroom. It may cause the silence ailment. Let's see who's up on the roof. You don't have a quest yet. It's the funky student, right? It is the funky student. Yeah, we already did his puzzle. I think he has one more, or that was it last time. Alright, Chie, you're up on the roof. I'm not hanging out with you. Put it on rotten mashed potatoes. Rancid gravy and rotten mashed potatoes. Mmm. Girl dinner. Alright, we have Yukiko. Naoto, my beloved. Hello, sweet princess. The detective friends. I will say, a lot of people go, oh, but, you know, she's pretending to be a boy, so that's clearly how she identifies. Let me just... Right there. Big, bold... Not big, bold letters, but big letters right there. Known as the Detective Prince, but it's actually a girl. Only ever pretends to be a guy because people take men more seriously in the field that she works in. I don't know why this is a issue people have to debate endlessly when Naoto comes up. It shouldn't have to be a debate. Talk to Funky Student. I did! He said we already finished his puzzles. Anything in this building? Nope. We'll talk to Naoto in a minute, because we can still walk around town and go do things. So I'm gonna go by floodplain. Let's go do that quest. Miyoko-san. Oh, did you hear that? Well, it's okay, right? People have the right to think of their beloved. No, I'm getting married. Okay, and he seems melancholy about his wedding for some reason. Damn it! Everything would have been great if it wasn't for him. Huh? Who am I talking about? That horrendous furball. That. I'm scared. I can't even say it. Those fanged demons are terrifying. A cat? Don't say the C word, cunt. Cookie. Have you played the game Oni? Which Oni? I've not played a game called Oni. I've seen, like, Owl Oni. This man actually trembling at the thought of cats. This is Happy right here. Perhaps he's the one who wrote you the Emma request for the fox showed you. He wants to overcome his fear of cats. The meowing and the whiskers, the evil little claws. It's all just so scary. Of all the pets, Miyoko wanted to have a cat. She said that we can't get married if I don't let her have one. Why must you put me through this horrible test, Miyoko? You try and figure out a way to force him to overcome his fear. Talk to him about cats. Bring a cat here. Meow like a cat. Yeah. Stop it. Stop that right now. What do you want? Money? I'll give you money. Just get away from me. You know there's cats right here, right? Me. PS3 Oni by Bungie. PS2 Oni. I'll have to look that up. Yeah. Flop snooze. Isn't that the chick from Me Side? Mita, what are you doing here? Can't believe Happy hates cats. You. Oh, it's you again. My mom got mad at me. The fog's dangerous, so don't go out so much. We're gonna be moving soon, so you better get prepared, she said. Oh, it's a branch headband. I knew you'd come through. If I wear this, people will be able to tell us apart. It's something unique for me, so I'm so happy. You don't know how much it means to me. Please, take this. A bead chain. People will pay you to stay away. People will pay you to not walk up and start meowing at them. Let's go to our local June-S, where every day is great. At your June-S. Hello, cabbage lady. We don't have the cabbage. Alright, give me the melon. And the paprika. I heard the Dojima is hospitalized. That must be hard on you. But Nanako must be lonely too, so hang in there for her sake. And make sure you two are eating your veggies. I'm growing veggies. Oh, fuck. Oh, if Dojima's also hospitalized and Nanako's in the hospital too, am I just home alone? Lonely. I'm so lonely. If I go home, it'll end the day and I won't get a chance to talk to Naoto. Let's go check the shopping district first. You. Sensei, I'm bored. You gonna invite him to go somewhere? No. Are you busy, Sensei? Okay, I'll stay here and keep scrounging for snacks. I'm going to push you in front of a truck. I will personally isekai you. Bead chain. A small child gave it to us. It's probably a bracelet. It's not what you think. We have all the books. We have all the books. There's another quest over here. We have to prepare for the move, so my mother told me to return home quickly today. I'm looking forward to a new place, but it's going to be kind of lonely. That's why I don't really want to go home right now. And, I have something to ask you. Alright, I'll listen. A while ago, a friend told me that if I didn't resemble my sister that much, but that's not true. Or so alike they were capable of telepathy. That's what I said, and I'll prove them wrong, before I move. This is the last time I'll do it, so will you help me with a telepathy experiment again? Yeah. I'll start sending something to my sister right now. How's that? You think she got it? Go ask. Alright, we've done a couple of quests. Oh, wait, we found a guy who needed the quest. We've done a quest. We picked up another quest. Actually, what does the bead chain do? Because we know beads restore an ally's HP to full. Bead chain restores party HP to full. That's good. Full heal for the team. Looks like there's no quest over here. Anything here? Let's get our bug. Go catch a bug. What's your guys' favorite bug? Oh, was that a perfect? Perfect timing, hell yeah. How many bugs did you catch? I caught a jewel beetle. I caught a grasshopper. A cricket. A locust, another jewel beetle. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Back to the floodplain. Mosquito wasp. What? Those are two things you don't want to combine. Mosquitoes and wasps? Ew. Oh, it's you again. My mom got mad at me. Oh yeah, you say the same thing. Are you here because of my sister and her telepathy stuff again? I don't hear her sense anything, but that's pretty obvious to you. Can you tell her something from me? Tell her that that's not something we should be able to do because the two of us are different. Also tell her that I don't want her to keep making you do this sort of thing for her. I'm sorry to make you run back and forth like this. Oh, that's kind of sad. Just humor your sister, come on. Your sister just wants to be, you know, like, proper twins and be like, yeah, you know, we share everything. Killing the Fuwamoko dream before it starts. That's so sad. You're frying fish. What kind of fish? You told her the message that the younger sister said. No way. I was sure that she would get it this time. She doesn't seem satisfied. Maybe you should visit the other sister once more. Walleye. Ooh. They fly around hunting mosquitoes. Maybe I know it by a different name. You're talking about the mosquito hawk or like a skeeter eater? That's what we'd call them down south. I know what a walleye is. What? My sister's trying to test the telepathy thing. She doesn't listen to what people say, but I guess that's just how she is. Them's good, keep them as pets. Just taking a drink of my tea. You probably need to sound really convincing, or else she won't listen. I don't think she'll listen to me, so could you do it, please? You just really don't want to hang out with your sister, do you? Mokoko has had it. He's tired of hanging out with Wawa. Yeah, I know, deep down, I probably knew the entire time. Thank you, I'm sorry for making you run back and forth. Here, these are for you. Supersonic. Gotta go fast. I'll talk to my sister properly from now on. Thanks again. That made me sad. I don't like that quest. 2 quests completed. For the same people. Marie, are you here? You are, okay. I like the pattern on the seats here in the Velvet Room. They're nice. What do you call that pattern? I really like that. That was a guess that I had something. Blue? No, that's the color. Igor with the schnoz. He does have a big one. Auto Sukujaka. Automatically Sukujaka. What the fuck does Sukujaka do? I really wish they would tell you what the thing does. Heavy physical damage, 2 foes. All foes times 2. That's nice. 1 foe. Automatic revival with 1 HP when killed by light magic. Very specific. Evade fire. That's nice. Tsukukasha. Tsukukasha, okay. Not Tsukujaka. Tsukukasha. Increases parties, hit and evasion. Okay. Hit and evasion increase on entering combat would be nice. I think I already have somebody that has that, though. Chain link fence on Velvet. Fuck it, sure. You gotta try and guess. I'd be too afraid to use it. I'll find it out. Let's register them all. I think each one of these guys got a level up or something happen. Maybe they got some experience. So we're gonna write them. Personas. There's the forecast. There's the skill change. Tomorrow. Daisoju. And it'll get Mind Charge added. Do we have a Daisoju? Cert. Little fire guy. Oh, you're cool. Got a new color to myself. I felt purple today. My hex mode is usually the one with the purple horns and tail, so I just made an edit on that. Toe baiter. What the? I've never heard of that one. It's just a monolith with tits. There's booba on that thing. Mother Harlot. It's your mom. That's nice, though. The giant creature that she's on, the multi-headed, like, Hydra thing. Skeleton woman. You would think a harlot would have a bigger chest. She does not. It's got tiny little A cup, B cup, lower B cup. Heavy electric. See, I really want that on my one guy. I don't have that. Toe biter book. I've never heard of that. You're the one that they want me to fuse tomorrow. It's the skeleton monk. Very high in magic and luck. And endurance. Nullifies fire and light, but weak to dark. Neutral for everything else. Heavy fire damage. Nullifies light, but will use the light to kill. Interesting. Does a full heal. So that's a healer guy. That's kind of a mage. A giant water buck. Okay, see, now that name I do know. Libel. Nice. Kinky. Mina, it's your chat. Kinky. Neberos, what are you? I like the puppet. That's cool. Nidog. Okay. That's poison, right? Instantly kill foes who are weakened. Instill fear on all foes. Oh jeez. A Tengu, that's a bird person. You're not a bird person, you're an angel blowing a seashell. Atropos. You kind of look like the wearing the black sweater version of the girl I already have. Oh. White Rider. The horse has eyes. The horse has eyes everywhere but its face. Nullify fire, weak to ice. Nullify light, repel dark. Dark and light, kill, does fire. You're a mummy, right? Yeah, you are a mummy. You're longer. It's a worm. It's a gummy worm. Physical damage and chance of poison. That's nice. All foes too. They're known to bite people's toes, and it causes enough pain that you can go into seizures. Oh shit! I didn't know that. Growth 3. That's nice. Bufudine drains ice, so if I get hit with ice, it would heal me. Weak to fire, strong against wind. Oh, a tiger. It's a bird. Belphegor, that's a demon. Yeah, it's the toilet demon. It's the skibbity demon. He's out of toilet paper. He's wondering why you walked in here, why you're trying to show him whatever you're showing him. He's just a very upset dad. He's like, ah, damn these kids. Heavy electric damage, that's nice. Lilith, the mother. Kind of looks like that one painting from American Dad. That's a cool looking guy. Masakato. Mara. It's a pee-pee. What the heck? Holy shit. Why? Oh my god. There's just a guy who's just a pee-pee. He's not even level 69. The pee-pee with legs. He doesn't even have legs. He has tentacles and wheels. He's a crippled pee-pee. Alright, I'm done looking at these things. Hold on. We couldn't talk to the other cats, but I think there's a cat outside of our house. There is. Meow. There's a cat. You turned that fried fish into burgers and tacos. There's another cat on the roof of our garage, little parking area. PP, transform, and roll out. Will you pet it? Actually, come to think of it, there's a man who's afraid of cats. He was so desperate, he made a wish to be cured of his fears. Should you bring him here? Yeah, bring him here. He decided to bring the man who's terrified of cats here. Happy, come here, I got a cat. Cat! It's watching me. It's waiting for me to turn around. It's coming for me. It's gonna jump on me. I'm gonna die. But I'm a man. I'm prepared for death. All right. Let me touch you. Ah, it's eating me. The man was licked by the cat and ran away screaming. Hey, come back here. Hey, come back here, you. Oh, he's just gone. Oh, he ran. He's not here anymore. Did you run into this part of town? Sir, where did you go? Sir. Oh god, where did he go? No, he ain't here. The only other places are the city and the beach, and I don't want to go to any of those. So we're going back to school. We're gonna go talk to Naoto. First, you gotta take a crap. The home shopping program is on Sunday afternoons. What kind of merchandise is going to be on sale? Hello, Naoto.
Senpai?
Oh, Jay. She's so cute. I hope they allow Nanako to have some visitors soon. Of course, there's nothing we could do about that. Oh, if you don't mind, I'm free today. Trying to make you feel better. That you have the Lachis persona, you could feel like you could be closer. The relationship isn't ready to advance yet. We gotta work on that.
Yes.
Yes. Why does this sound like English? You better not have changed languages on me. We're just looking at books. It's gonna become closer soon. Okay. You better not have changed languages on me. Tadaima. She's not here. We have rain on Friday. It's a cloudy day on Thursday afternoon. It's gonna storm Friday night. Sunny for the rest of the days. The music's changed. It's kind of somber. Dojima's not here. Nanako's not here. I'm just alone without my family. Oh, they're just telling me about the crack. Food, cleaning, study, sleep. There's a reason I saved before deciding anything. We have a book we could read. I think we have a gunpla upstairs we're putting together. If we harvest the wheat, I don't think something's going to be ready by the time Nanako makes it home, so she'll have missed a harvest that might make her sad. Check the fridge. Looks the same as ever inside. Let's go see what's going on out here. Okay, as long as I don't do anything, should be fine. There's a lot of cats outside of our home. Let's go see who's in the shopping district. Rise is here. It's Johan's wife. I told him that mine was better. Kanji's out here. Is the bug lady here? She is. No, she's a fish lady. You gonna share your fish with me? Fortunately, I only have this. Please take it. What fish do I have? I have huge fish, an octopus, and the guardian. I don't want to give up the guardian. I don't know what she trades for the guardian, so I don't know. That guardian fish? Look at this thing. Restores all of one ally's SP. That's nice. Huge fish restores all of the HP. I'd be willing to give up the octopus, but again, I don't know what she takes. And I don't want to have to accidentally do that and then reload. The hobby shop. We haven't finished that gunpla. I don't think he'll be happy to see us until then. What's on the menu for today? It's tofu. Does our courage. What are our skills? I mean, we're maxed out on courage, knowledge, and expression. We just need our understanding and our diligence. We can only do this on a rainy day, and this would be the whole day of getting a capsule thing. The pub, I don't know who's here. Just the old man. I think he's Courage. Do we have anything we could trade? Rubber band gun. Machine pistol, that's what I want. I need rainbow quartz. I need to find out how to get those. Would you like a bug? She wants a stag beetle. Or no, she wants a better bug. A bug better than the stag beetle. We could hang out with Rise. We could go fishing. Or we can do stuff around the house. I think I'll plant something new, so when she comes home, she'll find something here for her when she gets home. They've grown magnificently. Too bad that Nanako and Dojima can't be to see this. What are we gonna plant? We just picked up a melon. Let's grow our melon. I don't believe that takes time. Okay, that didn't. It's a random search. Joke's on you. I'm gonna random search you. What were you doing with that? Huh? Where did you get that? Beep 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 beep. It's from Rise. Senpai, I heard you liked movies, right? You want to see Rowan Paid Holiday? It just came out. I heart the original, so it was just really... Really looking awkward? Forward. Really looking forward to this remake. I'm inviting you to invite me out on a date to it. So ask me out. The movie Rise wants to watch is now being shown in a theater. If you go to the movie theater, perhaps you should invite Rise. Yeah, I guess. We finished this Gunpla. You realize that you haven't bought anything from the Home Shopping Network this week? Maybe you should watch it. Look at our Gunpla. I don't believe this will take time either. We can make a model. Do we have a model? We do. I want to reset this because I didn't want to do this just yet. I was hoping it'd give me like an option list. Diligence. Let's have get our diligence. I didn't want to do that. I wish it would have given me a list of like, okay, here's the models you have. I'm gonna reset that real fast. Thankfully I saved before walking upstairs. Ignore. Oh, hi, Naoto.
Good day.
It did switch to English. Why the fuck? I don't like that. Hey, Ko. I think I'm done with that social link. I don't think I need to hang out with them, right? Why did you switch languages? Hold up. God, don't give me English voice actors. The fuck's wrong with you? I know when I look at books, it tells me the list of books I have. Alright, we've already read this Risei. Read a book. What books do we have? What did I not finish reading last time? Fishing. Okay. Do we have any books for diligence? Catch more bugs. Courage, courage, understanding, knowledge, expression, diligence. This would be good to read. This also gives diligence. I want to go to the shopping program. Here comes Tanaka over the airwaves to you. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Tanaka's Amazing Commodities, grantors of your desires. This is Tanaka's Amazing Commodities, the mail-order television program, bring broadcast live to you. We guarantee your purchases will meet your satisfaction for a fair market price. Now, let's introduce the products available for these 3 days. Eagle Eye, a ring. I think we already have one of those. Oh my goodness, I can't believe its wonderfulness. We also add diet food if you order the Eagle Eye today for the low, low price of 49,000 yen. You got another fantastic product too, a tuna. They will also add in 3 octopus. Products are so popular, we'll allow 1 order per person. What would you like to purchase today? I'm kind of low on money, aren't I? That's a little low on money. I think I already have an Eagle Eye. God, I wish I could back out of this and not lose out on the opportunity. I think since I did this, I have to do that. I think everybody already has what I want them to have. Again, I don't know if I have this. Do I lose out on the opportunity? We've sold through our entire stock. Okay. God damn it. I do lose out on the opportunity. Do I have an Eagle Eye? I do. I would have ordered the tuna then. And we will order the tuna. Hold up. Good. Good. Alright, one more time. Dealing with Risei. Ba 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 ba. Alright, we're gonna get the tuna then. Hi, I'd like to order some tuna and octopus. We've sold through our entire stock. Thank you all so much for your participation in today's show. Today's sale's over, but you'll get another chance for the 3 days starting next Sunday. See you next time on this channel. Here comes Tanaka over the airwaves to you. Ready? Good show, good show. We could also study. That does knowledge. We don't need knowledge. We need diligence. We could also go and spend time with Risei. That won't level us up with her, though. I think the movie might. It also gives her, I think, a new move. So I think we're going to just save spending time with Risei for the movie. What's our social link looking like with Miss Kujikawa? Rise has proposed to you. I told her no. Thank you for the hydrate. I have tea. Yeah, we friend-zoned Rise. We have, so much better. Young mother. I need to spend more time with the MILF, too. Fellow athletes. That's not done. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, let's build our Gunpla. We will actually build the Gunpla. It's a red one this time. You silently assemble the complex pieces. Your diligence has increased. You found a piece in the corner of the box that you thought you'd lost, too. The model's not complete. What do you think we're building? What kind of Gunpla is that? You can keep working on it later. The guy at the hobby shop will only sell us stuff if we finish the thing first. That's better. Good afternoon. I'm not quite used to meeting you here. Yes, there haven't been any further developments regarding the card. I suspect that it's most likely a prank in poor taste. I apologize for troubling you with it. Naoto seems calm, but maybe you should walk her home after school. Okay, update. What's up, Ko? Hey, Jay. You know, never mind. I'll talk about it later. You're showing up to practice, right? No, I'll go on Thursday. If nothing's going on Thursday. Sorry, Naoto comes first. I like that I just dead fish stare off into the distance, like he's like, huh. Man, our family's all in the hospital. This sucks. Cole's not even here. He said he wanted to go to practice. He once went on a date at the movie. Of course, it was a chick flick, and the movie was boring. You fell asleep innocently. The girl didn't think it was quirky. You never heard from her again. Oh no. Man, that's sad. Anyway, time to take a shit. No, that actually sucks. Huh. You found an unusual piece of paper. A cursed paper. Oh god. You picked a funny time to send that. Let's go catch our bugs, and we're gonna go talk to the cat man. Kanji. Nice bike. Was that basket always there? I have to prepare for the move. Some mother told me to return home quickly today. I'm looking forward to a new place, but it's gonna be kind of lonely. That's why I don't really want to go home. As long as I can remember, my sister's been with me, walking home, playing together. We were always together. Even if we're not exactly the same, being that close to each other is still special, right? Anyway, thank you. I'll never forget what you did for me. It makes me sad that her sister wants nothing to do with her. That kind of sucks. Twitch ad timing. Oh, did an ad play directly after you sent that? Because you had such funny timing on that, sending that, that when you sent that, I was immediately using the restroom in game. And so I was like, damn, that sucks. Anyway, I'm gonna take a shit. That does actually suck, though. Way too early. We probably caught one bug. Movie so bad it cucked you. What movie was it? I got cucked on my bugs. Soda. We'll start with the Dr. Salt and we'll go down the list and try and end on a Dr. Salt or a second maid. Let's go gambling. Ta-da! Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. Right now, everything should be the same. So everything should be at 50 right now. So whatever this is going to be 51. We'll give it to the natural. And then we'll do a second maid. And then this should be the last one, which should be a Dr. Salt. Then it should go like There we go. That should all be 51. Hey, look at that, I mathed right. It was some Yahtzee spy love movie, can't remember. Something about a submarine. Ooh, I see. I think I can only buy one of each of these. Not you, because it's not a rainy day. Alright, yeah, that's one of each of those. What does these sodas look like? And yes, I did censor that word myself, but I'm not gonna get on you for not censoring that. Tap soda is 29. Where's the orange one? After the day, she just never talked to you again. Poof, vanished. Damn, that sucks. Orange Smash is 30. Okay, so we start with tap. I'll go double tap. So now they should be even. Tap one ahead now. Now they should be even. Our orange soda is 32 and our tap is 32. I love mathing correct because I'm bad at math. Snore very loudly. Oh god, were you snoring in the theater? I can understand why somebody might be upset at that. Is Catman here? You know what cats like to eat? If I could sneak up and slowly touch them while they're chowing down food, I'd be in control, right? You have to tell the truth. I'm also scared of fish. You know, those creepy eyes all muddied looking at me and the scales. There's some kind of cute fish. I guess it's just a fact of life. There's no such thing as a cute fish. Must be why they live in water, away from human sight. Man, scared of fish and cats. Maybe I could talk to this old guy down here and ask him what the cutest fish is. No? Because my older sister with me, I don't feel that lonely. I guess being with my twin sister is actually pretty fun. Now she accepts that we're different. It's fun. That's all thanks to you. Okay, let's... Can I feed the cat here? No. What do you mean a cute fish? There's a fish in here. What's wrong? Your face seems dreadfully pale. Is Nanako not well? I'm sure you must have had a reason for being worried. But your body is a temple. Please take good care of it. Cuttlefish. I don't think cuttlefish are that cute. Some kind of cute fish. We can't give him any of the fish we have, which are a huge fish, an octopus, and the guardian. Huh. Cuddle his face. Maybe. I am going to look this up because I don't want to miss out. What the hell do they mean? I'm lost. You need a red goldfish. Okay. Is that a river fish or is that a ocean fish? I think it's a river fish. Okay. We'll fish at night. Show them a sea cow. They're cute, right? They are cute. Wrong place. I wanted to go to school. When's the last time you heard somebody say that? Hello? Naoto. Oh, Jay. If you don't mind, I'm free today. Somebody sent Naoto a mysterious card. Maybe it'd be best if you walked her home. Before 2001, huh? What you do? Let's walk Naoto home. Give me a second. Oh, before 2001. Was the last time you heard somebody say, let's go to school? Let's walk now at the home. Oh, no. I'll be fine by myself. We'll walk her home anyway. Well, if you don't mind. A bit relieved despite the protest. God, I hate... You can't control pop-ups like these on phone. Go away. Go away. I wish there was an ad block for phone. It's... another card. Is it that card again? Another letter? A guy again? is holding a card. That card again? I mean, that kind of feels like the thing to pick. I just closed the phone. I'm not gonna deal with that. We're gonna wing it. Yes, it's unmistakable. Judging by its appearance, it's on the same cardstock as the same size, unsigned, just like last time. It's almost certain this came from the same person. Let's talk about this somewhere more private. Okay. Checked out the card with Naoto. The card reads as follows. Dear Detective, your prized possessions are in my hand. Can you recover them? The game is afoot. The Phantom Thief... Oh, wait a minute, the Phantom Thieves? Isn't that from the next Persona game? This seems to be the work of the figure who snuck into the Shirogane estate. I'll send this to Yakushiji-san Yakushiji-san, so he can turn it into the police's evidence. The Phantom Thief? How absurd. I haven't the time to waste on this. That's right. Why so uncomfortable? Yeah, Batman? What, are you running from a challenge? Come on, you're the Detective Prince. You want to be seen as somebody who is respectable. Are you going to run from that challenge? Running away? What? Uh-oh. Brat mode. He broke into our estate and sent me this challenge. Leaving this in police's hands could jeopardize the honor of the Shirogane name. That's why I don't like this. When I'm with you, I always seem to lose my composure. I don't want to get involved in this sort of childish game. But to ignore it only makes me angry. How about we catch them together then, huh? I'm with you. Of course we will. You're the one who brought this to my attention. Let's work together on this. Look at that blush, she's so cute. It's fidgeting with embarrassment. You decide to accept the Phantom Thief's challenge with Naoto. You feel the relationship has grown yet deeper. Flashbang! The Naoto Shirogane social link has reached level 4. The power to create personas of the Fortune Arcana has grown. Naoto's growth of heart has affected her persona as well. Flashbang again. Sukuna learned Mind Charge. The persona cannot remember any more skills though. Please choose one to forget. What is Mind Charge? Doubles the damage of the next magic attack. Okay. Physical damage once, magic damage once, chance of poison, almighty. I think I'll get rid of Mahaman. That way we can actually have something that'll be useful for the other things, such as Agidyne and Gyaradyne. Start battle. Mind Charge one of these. If not, start battle, throw up one of these, do this, and then do one of those. If not, immediately going in for melee. Trying the instant kill stuff doesn't always work out. A lot of things just avoid it entirely. Especially with a medium chance. I think I'd rather have a high chance. Mind Charge has replaced Mahaman. Megidonan. Oh. Not that it's been decided. let's re-examine the first card. There must be some sort of hint there. Oh, and of course, I only tend to investigate the case in our free time. I have something else I must do. You walked home partway with Naoto. Bye, Naoto. Alone again. Is there anything in the fridge? Nothing. I hate coming home to an empty house, not having family. I'm sure I could call friends, but you know, we're all in school, so it's not like I could stay the night or stay for long. It's not like I can go to their place either. I wouldn't want to be a burden. People who are hanging around outside, they're only here for a little bit. It's just a couple of extra hours. Just remembering, just for a moment, I'm not really alone before I have to go back to being alone. I think I've already done her social link. I haven't finished hers yet. It's the Gyaru. She trusts you as a dear friend. I could hang out with her. I could hang out with Yosuke. But I think we're gonna go fishing. We're gonna try and get that goldfish. We want to catch the red goldfish. So let's go for breadcrumbs. We got 50-50 shot between a Genji Ayu or the red goldfish. I forgot how to do this fishing minigame for a second. Is this a goldfish? It is a goldfish. That's what we needed. We can fish 4 more times, so why don't we? Catch a huge fish, shout or a huge fish. Huge fish are nice because it's a full heal for one person. I can't remember what trout do. So, let's just go for a couple of huge fish, if we can. I remember how to fish now. There we go. What kind of fish is that? Its body's thinner than its head. It looks almost like a skeleton. Its back thin. It's almost spiny and hair-like. A couple of more of these would be nice. No mistake that time. Oh, we caught a guardian. I wasn't expecting that. Maybe we can go trade one of each then. I didn't know I can catch more than one guardian. Well, alright, let's go. The thing I got the perfect on was the guardian. This is going to be another huge fish, I'm going to say. That guardian had such a big red bar on it. On both sides. Yep, okay. I can catch one more fish? Yeah. You know what? Let's drop one of these 5s down to a 4 so we have You know, these are all like nice round numbers. These aren't round numbers, but they go into a round number if you double it. Oh, I want to drop one of these down. We have 45 ladybugs. Let's use some of those. What did we catch? An IU? We caught an IU. Okay. Alright, time to go home. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Hello, Naoto. Good afternoon. Do you have plans for after school? I'd like you to come with me. I'll decide later, but yes. You already have plans. It seems I was a bit too late. Please come talk to me if you have the time. I need to go talk to the cat guy, so I don't want to lock in right now. But I will. Hello, I. Fancy meeting you here. Hey, if you're free today, you want to hang out? Maybe. I see. That's too bad. Well, see you later then. We also friend-zoned her. Although she kind of liked somebody else too, and then we were like the backup option, and we were like, no, we're not going to be the backup option. Funky student, do you have a quest for us? You don't have a quest for us. We have to go give this man a fish. God, I love Gyarus. Hello, sir. I've had this fish in my pocket all night, and part of this morning. Would you like this? I'm scared of fish. You know, creepy eyes. They're all muddied. Looking this way on those scales. Is there some kind of cute fish? He wants a cute fish. Maybe he'll think a red goldfish is cute. Show him the red goldfish? Yeah, show it to him. Wait, what's this? It's so cute. Give that to me. I'll use it to ambush that cat. The man stole your red goldfish. I caught it for him, and he ran off. He just snatched it from my hands and took off running to my house. He's not here. I thought he went to this house because this is where the... I didn't mean to do that, god damn it. Oh fuck, when did I save? I saved at night, right? Evening. I gotta go fish again, god damn it. Item. Let's check my fish. Yeah. That means we're probably not gonna get the Guardian again. Silly, silly, silly. I clicked the wrong one. I went to go into town. It sent me home. Alright, this is a huge fish. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Yes, see if we can get another Guardian, that would be nice. I should have started with the, it's gonna be another huge fish. I should have started with the breadcrumbs in case I didn't get the goldfish. Oh well. We'll go breadcrumbs now. Give me my goldfish. This might be the goldfish even. That red bar is so tiny. Is this it? It is, okay. 2 more attempts. Let's see if we can get a guardian. I'll drop this to 8, because that's what we did last time too, and then I'll go for a ladybug. No, another huge fish. That's fine. I do like the guardians because they do SP, not HP. SP is what I need. Nothing rarely gives any decent SP. But that thing, that does full. That's nice to have. Another IU? It is another IU. Things basically went the same, except we didn't get a guardian this time. Silly, silly mistake. I should have saved at the school before glowing. We can give the guy the fish still. We gotta lock in with him first. And then I will also come up and talk to us here in a second. Alright. Let's save here. There we go. Give him the goldfish, watch him run off. And we know he doesn't go to our house, so let's check the other cats over here. Did he go to these fish, though? Or, not these fish. Did he go to these cats? No, he didn't. What cat did he go to? Or maybe he went to his wife's cat. There's an amazing elementary school student, isn't there? The town's been gossiping about it. However, I don't really know why this kid's amazing. I'm curious, though. Do you know anything about them? Yeah. I'm sorry, I distracted myself. I was hoping to distract myself with some rumors, but now though. Hey, he's mine. Back off. I don't know why I said he. Let's go get our bugs. Hi, Chie. Hi, Marie. We're actually done with your thing, so I don't ever need to talk with you again. If only I didn't pick him out, though, at the start, for my romance option, I would have picked Marie. She's a little tsundere. I like her. Perfect. Okay, good. I didn't get kicked out of my bugs this time. We got a cricket, a cricket, a cricket, a cricket, a locust. Nothing but crickets. I need to read that book and see if I can get stag beetles. I need to do stuff to get diligence as well. Check on the quest. Alright, let's go hang out with Naoto. So many people want to hang out with us. I'm gonna go pee first. hope it's not too late for me. I used my allowance to buy this gas mask. If I didn't have this, I'd be flipping out, man. I talked to my next door neighbor. She totally saw the same way. What the? Oh, Jay. Let's go spend time together now, though.
Hi.
Yes, please. Alright, the floodplain. Naoto is carefully, as she stares at the two cards in front of her. These cards came from the Shiroku store. When I talked to the owner, her description matched the one you gave me. This phantom thief purchased these cards mere days before handing one to you. If that's the case, it's hard to imagine that any elaborate process was performed on the cards. Although I do detect a faint lingering scent of citrus. A very weak cologne, perhaps. What should I do? A cologne. Soak it. Eat it. It smells like an orange. Burn it. Soak it. I like fire. Fire, good. Candles on fire. Fire behind me. Let's burn it. Burn it. Reduce it to ashes. I don't suppose there's anything inside. Huh? Impossible. Could it be? Your house is close. Let's go test this out now. You headed to your house, practically dragged by Naoto. Okay, jeez. My house. In the middle of the street. As you toast the card with fire from the stove, burnt letters appear. It really was invisible ink. Oh shit. The citrus juice staining the paper burnt first makes it legible. That was a shot in the dark. A grown man employing such childish tricks? And this sentence here. The card reads as follows. Eating letters with a red face. Eating letters with a red face. This is a riddle, a goat, a mailbox. Eating letters with a red. We know there's a mailbox outside of Kanji's place that's red. We go there every time we get enough tokens to send in for the store for some free merch. Let's just go for that. Let's go to that. Indeed, it is. You're good with riddles, I see. Well, thank you. That was just a logical guess based off of the actions we've already taken. Naoto smiles. She seems to be having fun. A mailbox. There's one in the shopping district. Let's go. It's by Kanji's house. That I know. I've gone to that many times. Or not. This one's over by the blacksmith. Central shopping district at the mailbox next to Daidora. It seems that there was something hidden behind the mailbox. A geocache? This is... Grandpa had this? Why did he keep it? What was it? Good, you got it back. I think if it was important, she would have told us. So, hey, you know, it's good that you got it back. You don't have enough understanding. Oh, no. Okay. What was it? I made this when I was a child. It's a detective badge. That's no real function, though. That's cute. A petty challenge, and the prize is a stolen detective badge. I might have an idea who the Phantom Thief might be, but none as to his motive. This is an important case to me, and yet, without you, I'd have never cracked it. Rather, I wouldn't have bothered. Thank you, Jay. Unconcealed smile, a rare occurrence. I feel the relationship has grown deeper. Flashbang! Rank 5. Oh man, we had a run-in with a thing that we didn't have enough skill. Maybe we need to get some more skill before we talk to Naoto again. Cure several ailments during battle. Okay, so she can like slap us out of silly mode. Normally I would think that this isn't time to play along with such games, but I think I'll let this play out, if possible. I guess I could help. Let's do it. You're on your own. Nah. Let's do it. Huh? Yes. Let's. God, she's fucking cute. You walked Naoto to her house, and then went home. We didn't walk her part way this time. We walked her all the way, and then went to our own home. Huh? You hear someone at the front door. The order from the show has arrived. They got a tuna, and some octopus, and a prize sticker. You can work as a janitor today. Now hold on, because this is kind of driving me a bit nuts. Was there always just an extra mailbox that I completely ignored? Okay, the guy's not here talking to this cat. There is a mailbox here. Okay. How have I never used that mailbox? Hey, Chia. There's a mailbox over here, isn't there? There is a mailbox here. You have a sufficient number of prize stickers to redeem. You can choose Plentiful Combo or Rare Combo. Both combos require 3 prize stickers. Get the rare one. We know we can get more than one guardian. That's nice. We need more skill if we're gonna hang out with Naoto. What we need to rank up is our diligence and our understanding. Chow mein, diligence. And that's dinner. But we also have our gunpla, which is also diligence. Maybe we can go hungry and do our gunpla. Before we make a final choice, though. A save the night before we start a new day is always good to have. We're gonna make our model. We decided to build the model. Diligence has increased. You almost made the mistake of using piece 9, where I said to use piece 6. Almost. We didn't make the mistake. Keep working on it later. Gets us a step closer. Skips the day where it's sunny, goes straight to a cloudy afternoon. Hello, Naoto. Good afternoon. Do you have any plans for after school? I would like you to come with me. To spend the day with Naoto. Decide later. You already have plans? Oh, that was a bit too late. Please come talk to me when you have time then. Rank 5, right? Don't tell me she's already ready to move up. Yeah, that's my jam. Yeah. Heartbeat, heartbreak, growing stuff in our garden. Yeah, we're growing melons. They take the longest time. Let's go get our bugs. Go check on Catman. Did it work? Hello there. It's covered in scratches. The red goldfish you gave me. Thanks to that, the kittens were all over me. Oh, those kitty witties are so cute. The feeling of their soft fur is great. I almost want to get married more for the cat than Miyoko. Oh, I want a kitty kiss. You accomplished the request. You should report back to the fox. We did it. We cured Happy of being afraid of cats. It's a cloudy day. I don't know why I went to Junes, but you know, every day is great at your Junes. Let's go get our bugs. God, I want to just hit you with a bat repeatedly until you stop twitching. I'm sorry, when I see Teddy, I just get viscerally angry. He just sets something off in my head that makes me want to, like, murder. That was with the exclamation point, but I guess the sound cue didn't go off, so we were slightly off at the timing. Damn. It didn't do the ding. I saw it at the exclamation point and I did it then. The timer, the noise notification didn't go off. The perfect one is when you can do them both at the same time. Grasshopper, locust, cricket. Okay. We could also pick this as well if we want a cheap way to get rank up with people. We're gonna save talking with the fox for the rainy day when there's nothing to do. And the vending machines only reset once a week. So, hiccup. Meh. What gives more diligence, though? Building our gunpla or eating chow mein? Because if I eat the chow mein now, we can build the gunpla later and do double diligence today. I also want to see, and maybe this is pushing it, because we already ran into an instance of needing a higher skill. Even though we have 3 out of 5 skills, and I don't want to risk that again. But I want to talk to her. Oh, Jay. I hope they let us see Nanako again soon. She's trying to make me feel better. There's something I want you to see. Okay.
Hi.
I have a hangnail, give me a second. Ow. Remember, always pull back in the opposite direction when you have a hangnail. Don't actually do that. I used a pair of clippers to just snip that real fast. Naruto brought new challenge from the Phantom Thief. This was in my mailbox this morning. The Phantom Thief knows where I live. Which means he had other reasons for having you deliver the first card. Why you, though? Because I looked reliable? Because we looked close? Because I looked useless? Maybe because we're close? I'd like to be if we're not. Huh? What are you saying? No, that can't be it. Don't blurt out such ridiculous nonsense. Naoto's panicking fiercely. So then, what do you think of the contents of this card? The card reads as follows. When the banks close, the fruit tree grows by the large 7 at the 3rd in the spot I chose. More cryptic this time. Well, I anticipated that. First thing that comes to mind with a fruit tree is the original card, but the second sentence. By the 7... What do these numerical values mean? When the bank tree closes, the fruit tree grows. By the large 7 at the 3rd is the spot. By the large 7 at the 3rd. What? 7 and 3 o'clock? Phrasing suspicious. The numbers are important. They sure are. The numbers themselves? 7 and the 3rd. 7 and a 3rd. What? Huh? Oh shit, that was it? When the bank closes, the fruit tree grows. Look at the 3rd and 7th word. Oh god, that was it. Okay. Banks and trees. In other words, by the large tree at the banks, it's the spot I chose. Anyway, let's search for the biggest tree at this river's bank. You searched the riverbank with Naoto. There was something buried by the tree that you found. I knew it. This watch brings back memories. Naoto holds a digital watch, slightly large for a child's wrist. It's pretty advanced, you know. It's one of the 7 tools of a detective. With an extremely strong backlight. Use it to blind the enemy. That's cute. Are you playing detective when you were a kid and you wanted to be a detective when you grew up and now you are a detective, so you just followed your dream? That's super cute. I modified it when I was a child. I've always loved this sort of thing, ever since childhood. I prefer robots and cars to dolls and teddy bears. I like you, Naoto. This is why I fuck with you. I liked high places, so I had secret base in the trees. I enjoyed that. Why? Why couldn't I have been born male? It would have been much easier for me. I could have done what I wanted to with gusto. Funny, isn't it? Your gender doesn't matter. Nothing you can do. I'm kind of glad that you're a girl. Gender doesn't matter seems dismissive in this case. Nothing you can do is also dismissive as well. We've seen from dealing with recruiting her that she worries that being a girl gets in the way of being a detective. We know she thinks life is easier for male detectives and that she won't be taken seriously, but she was relieved when we found out she was a girl because she didn't have to hide it around us anymore. If she had been born a male, sure, things would have been easier, but I think deep down the reason she continues to try and strive is because she wants to prove that even a girl can do what men can do, and I think that maybe we should answer this one. I'm kind of glad that you're a girl because then, you know, you can prove to the other girls that they can do these things too. You can help push the limits, break the barriers, and get through the ceiling. And also, that means I accept you for as you are and not what you're trying to pretend to be just to be taken seriously. I'm glad you're a girl. Huh? Huh? What are you saying? There's nothing good about it. She's panicking fiercely. Really, it's quite difficult to keep my composure when you're around. I feel like I'm being lectured, like I'm still a child. She looks at her feet, embarrassed. And that's the other thing. It uses she, her for Naoto. On her thing, it says she is a girl. So being like, nah, I kind of wish you were a guy, also just kind of feels like a shitty thing to say. Because that just makes her feel like, yeah, you know, maybe you should have been born different. Maybe you should have been different because nobody's ever going to accept you. Maybe you should have been a guy. I don't know. I feel like, you know, I'm glad you're a girl does fit in this scenario because it tells her there's nothing wrong with her as is. And that she doesn't need to worry about having been born wrong or feeling upset that nobody's going to accept her as is. Hello, Nebuloso. We're just getting into gender topics here with Naoto Shirogane, my Persona 4 waifu. I feel like that was the right answer to tell her. Naoto looks at her feet, embarrassed. If your relationship has grown deeper... Hey, guess what you're just in time for? Flashbang! Bluish purple. How dare you? This is purple. Funky student says, bite the cookie, you shall not. Bite the JK, you shall not bite the JK. You shall bite the cookie. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. We've blasted through a lot of Naoto's ranks so far this stream. If you do go back and check the VOD, we also watched the Sony State of Play and checked out some updates for VTuber Studio and stuff like that. Inclined to believe the Funky Student. The Funky Student doesn't exist. He's not real. The third floor on the school is a myth. Naoto's growth of heart has affected her persona as well. Flashbang again. Invigorate too. Ooh, what does that do? 5 SP. Okay, that's better than 3 SP. It seems that I've been doing all the talking. Why don't you tell me about yourself? What were you like as a child? Oh, now you're trying to get personal, huh? Okay. Little flower ears over your head. I wish I could have seen it. Oh, now we're making actual talk and we're not talking detective stuff. We're getting idle chats now. We're progressing in our relationship status. You chatted idly with Naoto and then went home. Naoto is one of those really controversial characters because of the issue of gender with her. And I feel like, you know, what I had said previously fits better than being like, no, you need to be like, yes, you should have been a trans male. Because the whole point is, you know, Naoto only wanted to have been pretending to be a male because didn't think anybody would take her seriously. It wasn't because she actually identified as it. It's because she didn't want to be seen as a burden or a nuisance or in the way. It was just for the job. Telling somebody you accept them, you know, as they are, when they're worried about being accepted as they are, I think is the right move. So Naoto, when you first meet her, she's pretending to be a boy because she believes that being a detective is only seen as something guys do, and that nobody will take her seriously as a detective. And her whole dungeon, I'm running in circles when I say this, her whole dungeon is about, you know, being scared about being seen as kind of like a nuisance, you know. Oh, maybe we should turn you into a robot who's only good for one thing. Maybe we should just rip off all the parts that identify you. And it's seen as something traumatizing and like scary that she doesn't want to have happen, and we gotta save her before that happens. So here, during this last little conversation with her, she's just like, man, I've always liked cars and stuff. Why wasn't I born a guy? And the three answers we could have given were, well, nothing you can do. Your gender doesn't matter. Which both of those seem dismissive. Or then the other one was, you know, I accept you as a girl. I'm kind of glad that you're a girl. It's, in a way, telling her that you can accept her as she is, and get rid of those fears that nobody will accept her as she is. I have a feeling like that's the right answer. Many female authors also go by name so they can sell better. Yeah, a lot of things, especially like when this came out, were like, oh, girls can't do what boys can do. And I feel like telling, you know, I accept you as a girl, I'm kind of glad that you are, might give her more of a confidence to be more out with herself, because it also kind of helps like push a different narrative of like, you know, you're a girl, you're also the detective. That doesn't change that you're a detective. I'm kind of glad that you can be a girl detective, because you can open the door for other girls who want to do things like that. You can push the bounds. You could be the one who breaks the limit, breaks the ceiling. You could be the trendsetter. And a lot of people will see just look at it barely glancing at Naoto and be like, oh, she identified as a guy because she wanted to be seen as serious for work. And she has this one line where she says, huh, why wasn't I born a guy if I had all these interests? She must be a trans male. And I feel like a lot of people are missing deeper context of like looking at the dungeon, of looking at everything else that Naoto has going on. And I just looked at this a minute ago too. I wonder if this changed. But it's actually a girl. It doesn't say it's actually a guy who was born a girl. It doesn't say anything like that. The whole thing was an act to be taken seriously, and we're kind of letting her know it's, you know, it's okay to be yourself and be taken seriously. We can accept you as that, because you're not just like an annoying girl who's in the way. You are Naoto, and we're glad that you are you. In fact, I think it's this one. No, status. You look at our teammates, the ones we choose are the girls because they are the stronger people. Not really a fan of Yosuke. Not really a fan of Kanji. Certainly not a fan of this fucking abomination. Who's also a sex pest, and I don't like him. But, you know, Naoto is great, has a bunch of great skills. Rise is fantastic as like our lookout. Chie and Yukiko work together well. Really, the best part of the team is the girls on it. Another thing I noticed with Yosuke is even at such a high hit chance, he still continues to fuck up. We can go work as a janitor today, or we can go work on our gunpla. I would rather not go get groomed, so I'm going to be working on my gunpla. That one you might need context for. There's a nurse in there who's very touchy and flirty with us, and she's an adult and we're a high school student. We're going to make our model. We're going to get our diligence up. I feel like I need to. You got glue on your hand, and now it's beginning to stick to other things. Oh no. We finished our model. Heavy armor, Agni. Heck yeah. So the green one must have been Wind then. I forgot you were our teacher. She's jealous of the other girls in the school. As a grown woman, jealous of the other female students because she feels like, you know, I'm prettier. People should look at me instead. Sometimes when we're learning about history, we forget that history is still alive with us today. I don't know how to say that word. The Welwishtia is a plant that lives in the Nambi Desert. Some individual species are more than 2,000 years old. They must be very hardy, being able to survive cruel desert conditions for 20 centuries. And it's truly surprising that its two main leaves continue to grow for that entire time. I'm very curious about their overflowing will to live. Are you listening, Jay? 2,000 years, Nambia, Nubian, Sahara, Kalahari, and that squid rings that are deep fried. It's not Nambia either, it's Nambi. Namibi. Good job, you got it right. I bet you're proud of yourself. The Welwishia is a really old plant living in the Namibia desert. I wonder if I'll gain some of its powers for immortality, if I manage to get one of my own. Oh, don't tell the other female teachers that. I don't need the competition. We don't need knowledge, we need diligence and understanding. Classes have ended for today. Nanako is in no condition to be visited. We need to wait for her to come back from the hospital. Same with Dojima. He's also in the hospital, but apparently we don't care about him. We're only worried about Nanako. Everything to do on a rainy day is usually closed down. Diligence has improved recently. You should look at a part-time job that requires diligence. Which one of those does require diligence? We can go talk to the fox and go do that. We can go eat the rainy beef bowl challenge, although I don't think we have the right stats for that. We can go to the beach and go fishing. We can go to the city and go see a movie. Let's go check over here first. Hello, Michael Jackson. A lot of people have... I heard a lot of people saying that this town's fog is a harmful poison. Pretty ridiculous, isn't it? I feel relaxed on rainy and foggy days. It seems that every day, noise just fades away. Don't you think so, too? Hee hee. He had a head sprite one time, and he just looked like Muzan from Demon Slayer. Can I catch fish in the... Not fish in the rain. Can I catch bugs in the rain? No. So we can talk to the fox, or we can go do the rainy beef bowl challenge. Plap, 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 plap. Plap, 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 plap. I could also buy 10 of these. Which I will. What about the last one? Okay. That's not 10. I think that was 6. Man, they're sure gonna have a lot of food whenever they get home. And I can finally stop being alone. Look at that. We got, you know... We got 10 things of tea. We got 30 of these sodas. We got all these different kinds of snacks. We got skewers, croquettes, candy. All this for our family whenever they come home eventually. Stop leaving me alone. They also have all of these plants too. Melon. Good thing I got that melon and planted that. Look at that right there. HP and SP. That's nice. Can I throw stuff away? I'm kind of tired of these cards sitting in my inventory. I can't turn these in. Rose quartz. I want rainbow quartz. I guess the only way to throw those away would be to... Hold on. Understanding. We can't do that one yet. Okay. I'm gonna save first. We're gonna test Aya and see if we get any skill ups from that. And if not, then we'll talk to the fox. No. Understanding increased. Courage increased. Diligence. No level ups. If it's still raining here at night, it is. We could just do Aya now and spend the day with the fox. So, let's reload that. Okay. I don't think we could talk to the fox at night. Rainy, thundery days like this is also a good day to go into the TV, although I don't think they'll let us because of the storyline going on. You should report to the fox. Call the fox. Hello, any foxes out there? The fox brought you the Emma, the wish that you fulfilled. Probably worried about the outcome. You told the fox that you granted the wish written on the Emma. Oh. The fox looks exuberant. The fox looks like the offering box and seems pleased. The rumors of the shrine's benevolence spread. More people will come and make offerings. Oh. You can sense the fox's gratitude. Flashbang! That threw me off. Wasn't expecting that. The fox, the hermit. This is Phelps. Since your relationship with the fox has grown stronger, it'll give you a discount on services in the TV. You pass some time with the fox. It's getting late. You decide to go home. We could still go to Aya now. Hold on. I was answering something somebody asked of me. I didn't realize it paused that. I thought this would just continue. Will we even get a bonus up from that? I want to go check on our gunpla as well. see what this looks like here. Place something on it. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Red, green, can we get a blue? Who is here? Everybody's here. Did one of you provide diligence? I don't know. It's a rainy day, so we would sort of get double the thing too. I might have to pull that up. Why did I keep walking? Aya's open, right? No, okay. We can get a new model. We can go to the thing and work. I don't want to make a mistake. Because we'll get double the thing. First, I want to see if we can buy a new model and walk out, or if that just spends the entire night going in here and looking at one model. Get a new model. Take the model scooter, take the model robot. Let's take the scooter. Unfinished scooter. There aren't many varieties of this model. It's a domestic brand, so there's no need to fill any cracks. It's round all over, just, making it fun to sand. And just polish it clean every day. But if you sand too much, you'll end up not just shaving the seams, but the molds as well. And then you'll want to reshape. Huh? Oh, that's enough? Alright. Anyway, I'm looking forward to seeing you finish it. We can't get a new model, and we can go to the diner. Okay. Not the diner, the bar. Hub. It's raining today. This weather reminds me of a man I once knew. It was raining on that day, too. Oh dear, I'm sad now. Perhaps I should sing something to cheer myself up. Do you work today? Yeah. I'll be counting on you. You decide to work part-time washing dishes. Diligence up. That's good. We need understanding and we need diligence. You finish washing the dishes, so you should take care of some empty glasses. The grumbling young man. Talkative man, the intelligent man. Courage, knowledge. Maybe the grumbling man? We can see we saved right before this. Maybe we get understanding from this guy. You go to clear the grumbling young man's glass, and he looks at you as if he wants you to listen. You decide to listen to his complaints about his job. Understanding isn't great. Okay, good. That was the right move. It's pleasantly sprinkling outside tonight. Might just be the right amount of rain. Let's see if I could sing a song. The bar owner is happily belting out Inca songs. The grumbling young man becomes depressed for some reason while listening to the hostess sing. You decide to talk about his problems. Understanding has increased again. Double the increase. And we get some money. And we get a new model. So we got the double increase from him, and we got the diligence. The pub received enough patrons, so you received a bonus tip, 2,000 yen. That's almost as much as my paycheck. It's 500 short. Now it's Saturday. End of the week. You'll have classes on Saturday, though. What to do? We didn't get any invites. We can go hang out with the boys. Rise's there. Naoto's there. Oh, Jay. I hope they know Anako to have visitors soon. Of course, there's nothing we could do about that. If you don't mind, I'm free today. Isn't ready to advance yet. You know what? We'll take Rise to the movie. We'll see if that movie's still going. I think if we pick up a thing from the Fox that uses our day. There's Marie, there's Yukiko. Let's go catch some bugs. Can I go to this tree? I can. I can go to a different tree, but I think it's going to just play the same tree. Yep. Perfect timing. Can we get a beetle? We got a beetle. I want a stag beetle. We didn't get a stag beetle. We got some jewel beetles, though. Let's go check on our crop. Not ready yet. Going to town. Okina City. It's Saturday evening after school. Let's go see about taking the local idol. To go see a movie. She wants the romance movie. Hold on, let's try and get this first. I want to get this. We got an ice cube. I love the way it reacts every time I take a drink of something. How many times can we play this? Got some dry ice. What are we gonna get? Ah, okay. Roman paid holiday. Plays from the 1st to the 30th. The love story about the god Jove who takes leave of absence from his duties and finds true love. 1,500 for admission cost. Alright, come on. Come on, Rise. I wonder what happened if I bring Naoto here. Rise texted me and asked me to invite her out. Hi, senpai. What's up? You want to ask me out? Oh, you really did want to ask me out? The movies? Of course I'll go with you. I'll be looking for you in front of the theater. See you there. Oh, hey, you're here. Thanks for waiting, senpai. It's just us. You called and invited... you called to invite me? Let's go. Your heart fluttered watching an elegantly spun love story unfolding in the city of Rome. You enjoyed watching the movie with Rise. Something inside of Rise changed to respond to the movie. Himiko has leveled up. Okay. Most of the time remakes of great films never live up to the original, but this one is definitely worthy. So that was Rome, huh? I love seeing European cities. They're so beautiful. She seems to have really liked the movie. Thanks for inviting me, senpai. Give me a call whenever you want to hang out again. Bye. I'm just gonna leave that way. You can walk yourself home. Bye. Maybe I should have hung out with Naoto. Time to test and see if I actually can grab it. Oh shit, hey, there you are. Hi, Naoto. Okay, well, we know what we're doing. Steak bowl, understanding. We do need understanding. Not social link status. understanding and diligence are the only two we have left that we need. And I have a feeling that we've already encountered one instance of needing higher diligence. I have a feeling we're going to encounter something of needing higher understanding. We can progress now, though, without actually going through main story by doing little dates like this, or to the movies. This brings up the relationship points. We only got 2 during that one where I couldn't select the one that required the skill. So we're behind a point, so this would get us up a little bit extra with points.
Senpai.
Ah, Jay. I hadn't expected to see you at this hour. I came to check the bookstore, but it seems I was a little too late. Hey, I have every single book from that store. Do you wanna go read something? Would you like to stay here for a while and chat? Naoto seems bored. She might appreciate it if you talked with her. Yeah. Plus we have the persona, so we get a little extra points too. I'll spend time with you. Well, thank you. Well then. Double point. About the cultural festival. I'm sorry. It was the only way. I couldn't possibly have gone out in front of that crowd wearing a swimsuit. It's embarrassing enough to be on stage at all, let alone a beauty pageant. But you won. I'm sorry. Hey, you looked cute. Huh? It's alright. You don't need to butter me up, so... to be honest, I was anxious to be on stage with Arise and the rest of the girls that I scarcely remember anything. She's averting her eyes. That aside, have you heard the latest rumor from the Amagi Inn? The night of our stay, someone reported hearing men screaming from one of the rooms, and... Oh, I think that's when they walked in thinking they were sneaking into the girls' room, and they accidentally walked in on the teacher and the other chick. The big one who's after Teddy. You enjoyed idle chat with Naoto. You even flirted with her a little bit. It's growing stronger. I should get going. I should be getting back. I didn't mean to keep you here for so long. I live nearby, it's fine. I have a gift for you. You should have it if you're ever feeling hungry. Melon pan. Cream melon pan. Well then, let's go home. You saw Naoto off, and then went home. Relationship not ready to advance yet. Let's go do something that gets us 4 points. So we don't have to waste part of the day, but we can still make progress. You have the day off from school today. You've done everything that you could to do. All you can do now is wait for Nanako's recovery. What should you do today? You realize that you haven't bought anything from the home shopping program. It's Sunday. Maybe you should watch it. Okay. Here comes Tanaka over the airwaves to you. Hello everyone, welcome to Tanaka's Amazing Commodities, granter of your desires. This is Tanaka's Amazing Commodities, the mail-order television program being broadcast live to you. We guarantee your purchase will meet your satisfaction with for a fair market price. Now, let's introduce the products available for these 3 days. Raisin, Bruce. The abilities will shock you. Okay, that's an electric one. Oh my goodness, I can't believe its wonderfulness. And we'll give you 2 diet food. Another fantastic. Nice shoes. And a red battle suit. Ooh. That'd be good for Chie. And a battle suit good for somebody else. Oh, we gotta go with the shoes. Kanji. Person who's actually on our team. Choice is clear. That's half of our money too, by the way. Or damn near all of it. Actually, I think that's damn near all of it. You bought the nice shoes, including the red battle suit. Wow, we've sold through our entire stock. Thank you all so much for your participating in today's show. Today's sale is over, but you'll get another chance for 3 days starting next Sunday. See you next time on this channel. Here comes Tanaka over the airwaves to you. Oh, what could we do? We can make a save, that's what we could do. It's too bad there's not like an option to be like, pull out your cell phone and call somebody to hang out. Fridge is the same as it ever was. We could spend the day here doing something. If we go out, it'll be evening. We made a save already. You decide to build a model. You silently and diligently assemble the complex pieces according to instructions. Your diligence has increased. You almost cut a piece that you weren't supposed to. The model's not complete. You can keep working on it later. Evening. Huh? You heard someone at your front door. The present from Tanaka's Amazing Commodities has been delivered already. It's a homunculus. Oh shit! Now we don't get a message asking if we want to head out for the evening. Although, I might have misinterpreted that wrong entirely. And then we could just do the evening stuff. Have that be our scooter. Let me see if I misinterpreted that. Go out until evening. I did misinterpret that, okay. We can hang out with Naoto and build up more relationship status. We can hang out with Rise. We can hang out with Kanji. We can go fishing. We can hang out with Yosuke. We can go into the TV if we really wanted to. Floodplain. Anybody here? No, I don't think anybody ever actually goes to that outside of like 1 or 2 instances. High school is closed. We won't go see another movie, but I could just walk around here real quick and see. We can also do our King Frost. Look around for this. Okay, that wasn't nearly all of our money. Yeah, we still have 200,000. Even though we spent 198. Okay. We're out of chances. We didn't get it. The only thing at the beach is going to be fishing if we go there, so we're going to go here. I don't know if our relationship is ready to progress with Naoto yet, so we're just going to hang out with Naoto anyway. We know we're ready to progress with Rise, but if we hang out with her here, it won't. I don't think. I can see real fast. I want to see Nanako-chan. I want to see her face. I'm sorry, I know this must be more painful for you than me. Is there something I could do for you? Oh, I know. Let's go out. How does that sound, huh? She's trying to help you feel better. Since you have Raphael, you'll feel closer. It's going to become closer soon. Okay, so this will actually go through.
Boom.
Hello, Senpai. How are you today? I must say, it's useful having a scooter. Now I can understand why people living in area own cars. I just recently filled the tank in mine. Would you like to go for a ride, time permitting? It seems that Naoto wants to go somewhere on his scooter. Go hang out with Naoto. Let's go to a hot spring. That's just what she wants. I see. Another time then. Going to the hot spring, I think, lets you remember a move. I don't think that's kind of worth it in this case. We could also hang out with Kanji, but I want to level up Risei, since we have that opportunity. Yeah, let's go hang out. Hi. Where should we go? To Okina City. Hey, I was just here earlier. Risei invited you to go shopping with her. I'm not gonna be your bag. I'm gonna hold stuff. Today we're buying for you. Oh, well, thank you. I'm a sugar baby today. I'll put together the best outfit for you, so be prepared. I've already checked out the most of the stores. First is over there. Huh? That ad? See, so Academy is the new poster girl. Oh. She's been replaced by a different idol. Oh, remember that Kanami I mentioned once before? Kanami, Mashida, the girl on that store's billboard. We were at the same agency, and she was just below me. Well, she's cute, so it's no surprise that she's getting work. Jealous. That's good, isn't it? She's cute, huh? That will make her jealous. She wants to leave behind idol stuff and just be Risei, not be Reset. This is gonna tease her. This might be trying to make her feel bad. You know, yeah, it's good. Maybe things are moving on? Maybe? Maybe that's the right move? They're moving on without you, but that means that, you know, the industry didn't crumble without you. And that's kind of like what you were also worried about, right? Although we could just tease him like, yeah, she is kind of cute, huh? Huh? Oh, yeah. If some other girl takes off, I'm sure the agency would leave me alone. She's smiling. We didn't get a little ding over the head. You overhear a conversation between some teenagers. Man, Konami is so cute. That's crazy. She's still in middle school. Oh, fuck. God damn it, no. Not this shit. I like how she's not so fake, like Reset. Yeah. Konami. Plain and honest. Somewhere between little sister and girl next door. Like, the kind of girl you want to protect. Okay, good. That's the mindset people should be having. Gotta protect her. Don't let anything happen to her. Yeah, I'm fake. That's the role I played. It was all an act. Everything. Hey, all that stuff about Konami is an act too. Let's go home, Senpai. I don't want to be here. The floodplain. She dragged you back here. Kind of fucked up for an idol agency to be like, here's a middle schooler, here's a high schooler, barely into high school. You guys should look at them in bikinis and stuff. Come on now. That's how we first saw Risei, was a bikini ad. Senpai, are you happy right now? You like being with me? Like this? The way we are now? You like having such a cute underclassman, right? I'm an ex-idol after all. That part doesn't matter. I just like you. I'm happy. That part doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you're an ex-idol. Of course not. What am I saying? You see me as Rise, huh? The real me. She's anxious for some reason. That was only 2. That wasn't the perfect answer. Reset. I quit so I wouldn't have to think about stuff like this. I have no regrets about showbiz. I wouldn't want to go back. Why would I sacrifice my real self? I just want to become a Rise who's needed by the ones who see the real me, like you, senpai. That's the me I want to be. It's the truth. You can sense Rise's passion at will. You feel that you understand Rise even more. You also get a flashbang. Rise's determination in battle has been enhanced. He'll periodically aid you during battle. Oh, hell yeah. Good. I got a little upset today when I heard those kids talking about Konami. Konami. Why did the other person have an N whenever they said that? Konami. It is Konami. I'm sure I'll forget it by tomorrow. I need to sneeze. Ugh. Rise looks helpless. Move closer to her. Cheer her up. Hey. Pat. Head pats. Laugh it off. I feel like I'd be laughing at her. Let's try and cheer her up. She's our friend after all. I'm okay. I feel better now. She seems relieved. I'm sorry for being so selfish today. When I was working, I met lots of people, but at the cost of free time to meet people outside of work. I have no free time at all. So, when I was alone, I was truly alone. Whatever I was thinking about, I had to keep it to myself. So, right now, I don't want to be alone. Fuck, she's like me. Shit. Oh god, no. No! You can't have those thoughts, Rise. No! Don't have my thoughts. Don't make me relate to you. Stay with me just a little longer. Alright, fine. You spent time with Rise until it got dark, and then you went home. Huh? It's a bead chain. Oh, so that's randomized. I didn't get a homunculus this time. Now I can go work on that scooter if I really wanted to. Or I can come out here and progress people just a little bit more, whoever's hanging around out here. We have Yukiko, we have Chie, we have no Hanamura. We don't even have the girl here. Fox doesn't appear to be around. Seems as it doesn't come out at night. Maybe you should pray. No. I think everybody else is ready to progress, so let's just build our model and try and get our diligence up. Do we have a book on understanding too? Ideally, I would also like to finish this fish one as well. Same with the bugs. Courage, understanding, and these will be one-shot books too that we could do. So we could spend one night and it reads both chapters because we have that upgrade. And some of these right here would take 2 nights. Same with this one. This is why it's only chapter 3 left, is because it reads 2 chapters at a time. Find me the next book that gives me 3 chapters, and then that would be nice. We've already read the first 2 volumes. You know what? Let's just read this one. Chasing Careers. Let's do some understanding. You begin reading Chasing Careers. The story is about a weak-willed milquetoast of a teacher who had a hard time getting his students to learn. The teacher changes jobs, but his new job requires too much physical labor. Later, his students welcome him back. You're filled with tender feelings. Since you finished hyperspeed reading, you're able to read more than normal. You finish reading Changing Careers. Understanding has increased. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, bum. At any point, we could just talk to Hanamura and blast through his stuff. I kind of don't want to spend time with him. Hello, Naoto. Isn't ready to advance yet. Okay. Not yet. We'll do some more outside hanging out. Rather than spend the whole day. We'll try and find Naoto waiting for, like, situations where, like, she's here by that. Or if we're desperate, we could just go to the shrine and pray. I heard that the fog is poisonous. My mom said so. Daddy can go die in the fog. My mom said a little while back. My dad's something like that too. I wonder if so-and-so from the company would die. You hear all those sorts of things from all the time? Yeah, I hear it. A lot. He should die, she should die, and such. That's kind of fucked up. Mabo tofu. Courage. Let's go get our bug. Hey, maybe we'll just actually spend time with, Yukiko. I think she was there, right? Dum dum dum. Locust, cricket, grasshopper, locust, cricket. I didn't even get one beetle. I don't know what I expected. I don't know what I expected. We could advance Yukiko. We could hang out with Naoto. Who's on the roof? Chie is up on the roof. Who's in the practice building? No kanji. No kanji. Hi, Yukiko. I wish we could visit Nanako. All we can do is wait. We can wait together. So, did you want to go somewhere? Okay. Atsuhime Shrine. Yukiko seems embarrassed for some reason. Do you remember Kasai-san, the waitress? She seems to have told everyone about you. Now they're saying I should bring you home? Adults are so quick to poke fun at me. It's such a hassle, isn't it? But of course, my family runs an inn, so guests come by all the time. Maybe next time, you could just come in. Oh, Yuki-chan. Oh, the deputy mayor. Hi, Mayor. The people at the inn seem very busy. Something going on. Huh? Huh? Oh no. Today was the interview for the travel show. Oh, on TV? That's great. Awesome. You'll try and make it not look inviting, won't you? I'm sorry, I gotta go. You're gonna be on TV? Oh shit, you sure that's a good idea? No, I won't. We requested that no employees be filmed or shown. It seems like a serious travel social. Everyone's eager to help. But they need me to help clean, so I have to go now. She looks apologetic. Goodbye. There you are, Yuki. Kasai, what's wrong? The TV crew came, but don't go to the end. It was a trick. These people from the news of the weird show. Huh? And I think they're looking for you, so stay put. You got that? Huh? Okay, but... There you are. No use in hiding, future manager of the Cursed Inn. Cursed Inn? We know all about the murder case. Mayumi Yamano stayed at your place, right? And you guys have been hurting what with the drop in visitors, huh? So I came up with a great idea. The high school manager's embarrassing struggle renovating the Cursed Inn. How's that grab ya? The customers will be pouring in, I tell you. I don't understand what you... I want you to be the star. When we introduce the hot springs, let us film a little bathing scene, huh? Okay, I'm gonna punch this dude. The modest manager's steamy service. Our ratings will be through the roof. I'm gonna punch this guy. Bonk squad, hold me back. I'm gonna fucking hit this guy. This sounds like a great idea. Listen, you. Anyway, please leave. We're not interested in your coverage. You're refusing? Look, kid. You don't know the power of television, do you? Well, I can't blame you, living in the countryside. We're trying to help you out here. I mean, do you want the patrons to dry up? If you're gonna be the next manager, I'm trusting you to make the right decision here. I won't be the next manager. Oh, really? That's so. Well, you just say the word, and I can hook you up the better gig than running a dump of an inn. You can call yourself a former high school innkeeper. I'm already liking the sound of that. Why don't you hear me out? How dare you say that to Yuki? It's okay. Let him say what he wants, so go home once he gets it all out. What the shit? You say your inn's been going for generations, but all that means is it's crappy and rundown. Tradition is so last year. You'd be better off if you did close up shop. I've seen the stuff you serve, small portions, decent service, nothing that stands out. If you want customers, you can't just do the same old. You guys don't get that, and that's why you suck. Your waitresses don't even give any extra services unless you tip them, huh? Hey, I know. Why don't we make all the waitresses young girls and have them do all-day menus? You know, spread out the futon, go straight in. No, but anyways, I was saying, let's give your place a little TV-style publicity. Use your head, will you? I'm gonna... Bonk squad, I'm gonna hit this guy. You better hold me back. The hell up. Don't say another word about our inn. Who would take your stupid ideas seriously? From now on, we refuse any coverage from your station. You bitch. If that's how you want to play it, I'll plaster those words all over primetime. See how that feels. Go ahead, by all means. And we'll respond with an official complaint to your sponsors. This isn't sounding good, sir. I said some incredible things. Oh, I should contact the inn. I'll see you later. I just kind of lost it when he was insulting everyone. Was I scary? You should have said more. Nah, you were cool. Yeah, you stood up to them. You stood your ground. You were cool. Really? Oh, thank goodness. She seems relieved. There was a time not long ago when I thought I'd be better off if it closed, but it's like my home. It's where everyone in my world is. I can't let it close. It seems that Yukiko is starting to face her true feelings. You feel your relationship with Yukiko has grown yet deeper. You also feel a flashbang. Another flashbang. Mood on. Medium chance killing somebody. I don't want that one. No. She's our healer. She also does fire damage. We don't need this one. I don't like flashbangs. They do that every time that we level up a rank. Hey, can you stay here just a little longer? My heart's still racing. Please? Yeah, I'll stay with you. You stayed with Yukiko for a while and walked her to the end. A lot of flashing lights hurt my eyes, but they like throwing them on with every time we rank up with somebody, or if a persona levels up. That's why I call it out every time it happens, because I'm like, hey, warning. We're gonna have a real shit end of the week, huh? Wednesday after classes it gets cloudy, and then it just stays cloudy through to next week. It gets rainy over the weekend and on Friday afternoon. Damn. I don't know if I just saved. We've been going for a little bit. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna get some more water. I'm gonna take an idle meeting. I'm also going to stretch my legs. So I'm gonna run some ads. I'm gonna hit the BRB menu. And when I come back, we will continue with a bit more Persona. So, be right back. And if you're not subbed, thank you for watching ads. If you are, and if I'm back a little bit later, enjoy the art from our community and the music as well. Man, it is so hot out there. Went to stretch my legs. I've been sitting here for about 5 hours now. It is 25°C outside right now. Kind of hot. And I'm used to weather like that, where I'm normally from. But in the area I live at normally, it's usually around like, doesn't really get higher than like 14°C. So, it's nice out. I say it's hot out, but it's nice out. I know I probably already saved this. I was also taking the opportunity to get something going in the Instapot for later, so I would have to do less work when I have to cook later. It's nighttime. What are we doing? Can we hang out with Naoto? No. Hang out with Rise? We just did her thing, so maybe. Could hang out with Kanji. Could go fishing. Could build our model or read our book. The old man's here. We don't want to talk to the old man. He only gives courage. We're good on courage. Alright. I know what we're doing. We can read some books. We'll read this next story. You begin reading Sensei's Friends. The story is about a weak-willed milquetoast of a teacher who had a hard time getting his students to learn. A sitcom-like story with a cowardly teacher and his companions, the snooty teacher, the shady teacher, and the hot teacher. You are filled with tender feelings. And since we got our hyperspeed reading, we finished the book. Understanding isn't up yet. It's getting there, though. So far, we're at +4 for understanding because of the bar and the 2 books. We also are, I think, +4 or 3 for our diligence. I don't know when our next level up is going to be for those. I think at this point, I know we're missing out if we don't get the bugs, but at the same time, until we read that one book, it might be a waste to spend time to getting the bugs. We don't pass time, though. Isn't ready to advance yet. Isn't ready to advance yet. I think upstairs, the boys are... I think Chie might be on the roof. She might be ready. Hanamura is here. The vending machine should have restocked by now. But I think we're good on that. We got over 50 of the normal sodas and over 30 of the other sodas. I think we're good on that. Perfect. Oh, we got the stacked beetles. Yes. We need those for the fish. Also, we were reading that book for the fish because we want to be able to I hope you just didn't spoil the next book in the series. Come on, man. Do we have a job we can do right now? Daycare worker, Monday, Friday, Saturday. So let's go and see who's on the roof. Chia's up there. Maybe we'll hang out with Chia. We'll hang out with Chia. Yo, Jay. Nanako still can't have any visitors, huh? You free today? You wanna hang out? He's being considerate. Going to become closer soon. Yeah. Then you wanna train? Let's go. Let's all make over for Riverbank. Decided to train with Chie. In the movie I watched the other day, this guy knocked down a tree using only his leg. How does someone kick that hard? Just practice? Chie? Oh, hey Takashi. Are you robbed again? No. I took, off right after that, right? So I thought I'd apologize. Why don't you be a man and admit that you ran away? What? Were you this anal before? If you lose that sunny attitude, you won't have anything left. Shut up. Speaking of which, what's up with Yukiko? I saw her with you the other day. She seemed really cheerful. She had this funky laugh, you know? That funky laugh, that's how she really is. You rubbed off on her, huh? I can't believe it. That's not Yukiko. She was better gloomy. Shut the fuck up, dude. Kick him. Kick him in the face, Chie. Look, if you get into trouble again, I'll step in and help. Huh? Oh, thanks. So why don't you shut your mouth about Yukiko, huh? You don't know anything about her. She's a good person. Got it? What the hell? Yeah, piss off. I just remembered. Way back, I saw Yukiko sitting by the road holding a dog. I asked her what's up and she said she ran away from home. She picked up the dog, but her parents told her she couldn't have a pet and she'd have to get rid of it. She looked like she was dead or something. I tried everything I could think of to make her laugh. That's how we became friends. From that moment, I told myself I'd protect Yukiko. But somewhere along the way, I messed up, and that shadow popped out. After that, I thought I would try and focus on what's good about me. I swore I'd quit being nothing but the girl Yukiko could rely on. So, I tried my best. At finding the culprit and stuff, just generally being more reliable. That's all. I feel like I missed the point. It's hard to face yourself. There's still time. You know, that's the first step. You're realizing that, you know, you need to focus on yourself, and so now you're looking at everything from a different perspective, and things are so different from the way you normally supposed to be looking at them, or the way you're used to looking at them, that you don't know how you're supposed to look at this. It looks like you're missing something, but I don't know. It is a first step. And there is still time. You're young, you know? You're going to continue to grow as a person. Don't think of it as like, you know, you throwing your childhood away just protecting one person. You were there for somebody who needed you. And you built yourself up as somebody some people can rely on. So you're used to giving, not taking. So whenever you need to step back and focus on just yourself, you don't know how to do it. It's hard to face just yourself when, you know, you're so used to helping others, you don't know how to help yourself. And I understand that struggle. I am kind of the same way. I like to be the one people can rely on. I like to be the one to reach out, to be a shoulder for everybody. And then, you know, at the end of the day, I feel, you know, everybody can look at me and they're like, oh, Jay, you're surrounded by people, you have so many friends. I turn off the computer and I'm just home alone. I got nobody. Everybody I have is in a box. And so I have to just sit there and face myself sometimes. And it's rough whenever you have to do that. I'm getting better at it. She's getting better at it too. I feel like she is. All three of these feel like they could work. But with her, there's still time makes it feel like, oh, this is desperate. Oh, you know, time's running out, but you know, there's still a little time. You can still do it before it's too late. It's hard to face yourself. She already did. She's already come to that fruition. She faced her shadow, and she understood enough to accept that, to unlock her persona, and defeat the shadow version of herself who only thought of herself like that. She's taken that first step, and so I think this is the right answer. Thanks. You're too kind. Maybe half a step? That was the right answer. Okay. She is smiling happily. I wonder if there's anyone out there who can say, this is what makes me worthwhile. Fuck. I understand that. I would like to have that one day, to be able to look at myself definitively from an outside perspective and be like, this is what makes Jay worthwhile. I wish I had that. I don't have that yet. She doesn't have it either, and that's fine. I guess everyone's looking for it. You damn right we are. Chie was able to take a step forward and face herself. If your relationship with her has grown deeper, flashbang. The Chie Sakanada social link is ranked up to level 8. Another flashbang. Ufula, perfect. Medium damage. Instead of light damage to all, we can have some medium damage to a single. She's very much more of a physical attacker, really. It was nice to have this. This has also caused some trouble having the all damage across the board one, because then it hits everybody, and sometimes we have people who are reflective and immune or heal from it, and so they immediately get a counter back, even though we're only trying to hit one. So I think we're going to go for medium to 1 over light to all. Her strength is so high, that's why we have her with a lot of physical stuff. And I think that was her last skill that she could learn too. From just leveling up. Now all she has is what she can get from movies, what she can get from no, I don't think she can get stuff from cards. but I think the only other time she can get skills is from our personal relationship rank ups and from the movies in the hot springs. That's all she has left. She's shaping up to be perfect. If we can get the heavy ice damage, that would be nice. Oh yeah, that dog that Yukiko picked up, it's gotten really fat at my place. Come by and see it sometime. It smells, but it's cute. Maybe I'll walk it over to your house, actually. And give it some exercise. You talk to Chie about various things while going home. So what I love about Persona is, at least this one, and a lot of them actually, they get sort of not just existential, but what's like the inner version of that? Not looking outside, but looking inwards. They have a lot of that going on. Everybody is growing and developing as characters, as people. And a lot of it's highly relatable. And that's what I appreciate about the series. I know we didn't start this with 1. We jumped in on 4, because 4 is what I had. Partway through this, 3 Remake came out. I want to go back and play that one after this one. I also want to play 5. And there's even talks about a 4 Remake coming out, so I'd like to finish this before that. Who knows, maybe we'll visit that too and see the difference between these. We have a few things we could do. We can go up and read our book. We can go build a model. Diligence or understanding. Doesn't look like there's anybody out here other than I, who's ready to rank up anyway. The understanding guy is here. Going to the job would earn us 1 diligence and 1 understanding. We could also hang out with Hanamura, but he's ready to rank up, so there's no point. So I think we're gonna do that. But first, let's save. Just in case I got that wrong. This should be 1 diligence, 1 understanding. Oh wait, hold on. I have a beetle for you. What's a different bug other than the usual stag beetle? Don't you have any better bugs? You want breadcrumbs? Here, I'll make an exception. Okay, so we can't give her the stag beetle. Alright, let's work. So we get some diligence from washing the dishes. Not a rank up. So we're gonna go over and talk to him about his struggles as well. And our understanding has gone up. So we get 1 of each. And 2,500. Cloudy day. We're at school. We can hang out with the boys. I think all 3 of the girls now are not able to rank up. There is I, who is ranked 7. She's not on the team, so she doesn't really matter as much. But we could rank her up in order to get that card, the moon, ranked up a little bit more. We found some cursed toilet paper. What makes this toilet paper cursed? It's 1 play. Oh, the funky student is real this time. Yeah, what's up? I got some good riddles for you. Huh? My exams. Yeah, I'm kind of on the verge of throwing in the towel, but not gonna fire. I'm gonna keep it going. I'm gonna keep on fighting. I'm sorry I lied. I already gave up. I didn't want to face my riddle brother like that. I can't lie to you. I guess it's employment for me, but I can't imagine sacrificing this afro just for interviews. Years of care and grooming versus less gainful employment. It's a tough choice, but right now, it's riddle time. Have at you. Is that a challenge? I should let you study. I feel like this is like, yes, I'll riddle, no, I need to do something else. Too bad, so sad. I thought this one would be a walk in the park for you. When you think you've got it all figured out, come up and give me a shout. Yeah, okay. Is that a challenge? It's time for another logical throwdown. Once again, the category is categories. Our old friend group, A and B, are back into effect. F is in Group A, G is in Group B, N is in Group A, O is in Group B. Which group does P have detailed onto the side of his ride? It'd be Group A, right? N was A, O was B, P. F was A, G, yeah, F, G, N, O, P. I think it's Group A, right? Oh yeah? What do the letters in that group have in common? Symmetrical, the consonants. The way they're drawn. They're consonants? Oh, you blew the layup. Don't tell me you're going out like that. Maybe you need to stretch your mind a bit. I'll wait here until you feel like you're capable of taking in the requisite level. Okay. Come back tomorrow. Okay, we fucked up. It is Group A. There's something else that's different, though. It's not consonants. What could it be? Is kanji in here? Kanji is in here. We're gonna go in town. We're gonna go look at our bugs. Why do I have pings? Sorry. Oh, actually, that fish looks pretty good. That's not the ping I got, but best, your fish looks good. I don't know if you're still here. Alright, let's catch our bugs. Perfect. Good, good, good. Got a locust, a beetle, a locust, a ladybug. Okay. They don't want jewel beetles. They don't want stags either. It's Wednesday. Diligence. That's on the menu. The way that I just said that's kind of funny. Go to Okina City to go check our claw machine. Maybe we'll get lucky now. Got an ice cube. Today was a good day. You're not getting really lucky with our King Frost. Come on. I think only that one movie is playing. I wish there was a save point here in Okina City. That way I could save and then like see what everybody would learn from the movie. I think we're gonna hang out with the guys. What are you at right now? Hold on. Play the time. Not ready to advance. I could force an advance, but I'm also trying to get my skill up. Same with you. You're not ready. You are ready. So are they.
Oh.
Yo, Jay. I don't see Ko, but you got practice today, right? I heard the gym's open. Alright, basketball practice, let's go. You're really getting into it. Hell yeah. Oh, fuck. I'm disassociating on the basketball court. Oh god, no. Huh? Hey, Jay. I'm about to, I'm gonna head out to the orphanage. Just want you to know. Later. You watched Ko leave and then practice with the rest of the team. Yeah, well, you know what? That's fine. He can go to the orphanage. We got practice to do. Faultless life. Why didn't we go with him? Your diligence has increased. Ah, max diligence. Let's go. Rock solid. Yo, hey, where's Ko? Yeah, I think he just unadopted himself and he went back to the orphanage. Today? Huh? I'm kind of worried. Let's catch up to him.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's call it a day. We decided to go meet Ko at the station with Daisuke. We got the sad music. Oh no. What are you two doing here? You alright? Find anything out? We know he came here for a reason. If we ask somebody just in general, hey, you alright? Most people are inclined to lie about that, so... Did you find anything out? No, not yet. Wait, you guys came all the way just to worry about me? Losers. Contrary to his words, Ko looks happy. That was the right answer, okay. The orphanage hasn't changed at all. The teachers even remembered who I was. They were really nice to me. But they said they can't tell me who my real parents are or why I was left there. No kidding? They did give me this, though. I've been too scared to read it by myself, but it's a letter from the person who left me at the orphanage. Huh? Well, hey, you got friends with you now. I'm gonna read it. Go ahead. Dear Ko, by the time you read this, you'll have grown into a fine young man. Your parents named you Ko because they hoped that you would always be in good health. They considered health more important than fame or money, because it's much harder to keep and maintain. You see, your parents were very frail, and they passed away about half a year after you were given up for adoption. They always wanted you to know how sorry they were that they couldn't raise you themselves. They loved you very dearly. Ko, you are your parents' ray of hope. No matter how difficult things get, hold your head up high and keep pressing onwards. You can't lose hope. Both of them would undoubtedly say, you'll be watching over you, always. Damn. He wanted to find his parents, and they were already dead by a long shot. It's not like, oh, they recently died. It's, yeah, they died just a year after they left you there as a baby. So he never even had the chance. And the name choice, naming him for health and keeping a good mentality, that's sweet. They didn't, you know, wish he was rich or something selfish. They just wanted him to be happy and healthy, to grow up strong and not be frail like them. I feel like a lot of the points we're hitting today with a lot of these social links are hitting a lot of mental health and stuff like that. It's funny given the month. No names, not a single clue. My real parents are dead. He doesn't even have a name. He can't even go visit a grave. He can't go see them. He has no home he can go to. He just has the people who adopted him, and even though he has been adopted, he feels like he was only adopted to be an heir, that they didn't really want him. And now that they have a kid, he thinks that they doubled down on not wanting him. I think that's why he was trying to find his parents, because he wanted to feel a place he felt wanted. Right, he wasn't some afterthought who was just brought in to secure a position. But that kind of tracks, though. The fact that, you know, they brought him in as some kind of, like, stand-in child to claim the family business, be an heir to it. But that's not what his parents named him after. And so whenever the family who adopted him did have a kid, that's the new heir. Right now, he's struggling with that mental health, with that, you know, making sure like he feels like he is wanted in the world by the people who should want him. I feel like his name is kind of on its like little battlefield right now, going like, are we gonna live up to it? Are we gonna live up to what our our blood parents wanted? Real parents is kind of contentious to say as well, because your adopted parents, if they're good to you, they could be just as good, if not better than, you know, like your blood parents. And sometimes, you know, your blood parents, they could have been better than the people who picked you, but they just couldn't for some reason. So that's kind of a, real parents is kind of a iffy thing to say. So many factors to think about. I was half expecting something like this, but still pretty shocking, you know? I have no one. What do you mean? We just heard that his parents died. We heard that his family is replacing him with a little baby now. We know what he means. That's not true. You have us. You have the team. Funny enough, we joke about it a lot, but we have the friends we made along the way. That's not true. You have us, you know. You think so? I don't really know anymore. He smiles wearily. I'm glad to have found out. I'm glad to have this. Thanks, man. He smiles weakly. He's doing a lot of things weakly. That makes me worry for him. Seems you were able to support Ko. Ah, fuck. My eyes! Hey, it's gonna get dark soon. Let's head home. The others are worried about you too, you know? After seeing Koloff, he parted with Daisuke and went home. Huh? You hear someone at the front door. An order from the show has arrived. Got my nice shoe style. We can go work as a janitor. We can go get groomed today. That's nice. Look at that. The only thing we have left is understanding, which we were starting to work on already. A couple more and we'll be maxed out. This game does have a new game plus system, so we could start another run even after with everything at maxed and just blast our way through it. I don't think I will though. We'll take the ending we get. And maybe, who knows, maybe I'll play on my own time after. We're almost full on our team social link. Really, you're annoying to level up because I need to create certain personas and I don't have the stuff for some of them. We haven't been paying a lot of attention to Hanamura. Not a real fan of him. Kanji as well, we haven't paid a lot of attention to him. Maybe we should. I was hoping that we could have gotten Nanako to rank 10, but that just wasn't in the cards before she went to the hospital and she got kidnapped. That's a shame. Teddy, unfortunately, is tied with the Fool, so even though it says star, every time we get like a level up with the investigation team, Teddy gets a level up. So, unwillingly, he has a high social ranking with us. I wonder how she's doing. We don't see her a lot anymore. Actually, at all. Monday, Thursday, or Tuesday and Thursday. Yumi's begun to take steps to live her own life. Next person we'll hang out with is I. Another case of mental health issues. You should be able to harvest them tomorrow. Tomorrow. So if we spent the night gardening, it would give us a better haul. This is what we're doing instead. Hi, Naruto. All we need to do now is level up our understanding. There's Chie. Spooky fish lady? No. Okay. Hi, Naruto.
Senpai.
Ah, Jay. I hadn't expected to see you at this hour. I came to check the bookstore, but I seem to be in a little too late. Would you like to stay here for a while and chat? No way you're still alive. Hey, it's a good story. Hi, Bess. I just saw your fish. Nice. They look a little pale for my taste. I feel like maybe it's the lighting. The echo. Oh, is there an echo? What? What? It's the lighting. Yeah, I figured it was the lighting. What do you mean, echo? Do explain, please. You thought you were crazy and there was an... Did you think there was, or was there actually one? Because now I'm paranoid. There is one unless I'm rage baiting. I'm not rage baiting. Why is there an echo? What the hell? Huh? Why is there an echo? I don't have two mics on. I don't have two sounds that are supposed to be catching my mic on. It's just the one. Has anybody else been hearing an echo? Best, do you have two tabs of me open? Could that be the case? That would be kind of funny if that was the case. I don't know what I could do to fix this. Now I'm going nuts. All I have is a headset, so I can't really do much in the way of fixing sound. You are crazy, mobile bugged. Oh, okay, good. I was trying to fix things. I was like, oh no. You missed out on some, internal struggles, existential struggles. We're going through some story, we're leveling people up, and dealing with a lot of emotions. And I love this story because of that. It's very, it can relate heavily to this, to the way the characters are growing and developing, the pains they have, the struggles they have. At least I can. A few times during the stream, just reading, I felt emotional. I wanted to cry. But I didn't. I don't know if you guys could tell that I was trying not to, though. We'll spend the evening with Naoto. That's how you know it's a good... Exactly. That's why we're still live. Because it's a good story. I absolutely love this game. I'm glad that this is like the other RPG we picked up. We picked up two at the same time. We picked up Chrono Trigger and Persona 4. We finished Chrono Trigger, and I was kind of left speechless by that ending because it happened so fast. I was just like, what? And this is just continued, and it's just like, damn, I love this story. Thank you. Well then. We're gonna hang out with Naoto. You live with Dojima, correct? He's an interesting man. My first impression of him was your typical hard-boiled detective. But when the police officials and I were in disagreement about their methods, he was the only one to put in a word for me. In the end, my advice was still ignored, but I won't forget that he tried. You're making white people taco. Oh no, you have the hard shells? Ah no. Are you making white people taco out of that fish? And they got that Ortega sauce going on. Cabbage. Lettuce. You already devoured all the fish. Oh. I know you said you were going to turn it into burgers. You could have saved some for the tacos. Fish tacos go pretty hard if you get the right stuff for them. In the end, my advice was still ignored, but I won't forget that he tried. He's a good man. He cares about the truth. I'll tell him he said that. He's a good man, you know? Tartar sauce with lettuce was way too good with the flaky soft fish. I don't remember the last time I had fish. I'm not financially well off. I'm poor. I do my shopping at food banks and dollar stores. That anybody who watches me for a long time knows this. So if I get fish, usually it's something from the food bank that somebody's donated, or it'll be like just pre-battered, throw it in the fryer fish. Or weirdly enough, last time we went to the food bank, one of the boxes they gave us had like 10 cans of salmon. Yeah, canned salmon. That's the fish I have right now. I feel like I could do something with that. I don't know what yet. You had to beat them yourself. Ooh, do you have the like the little thing to get the pin bones out, or did you have to do like by hand? Your relatives usually send you excessive fish. Yeah, I love fishing. Fishing is so much fun. It's nice and calming and relaxing. You're better at doing it by hand. I was the same way. When I worked in a butchery, one of my favorite things to do was to handle fish and to get that filleted and deboned and get it all nice and neat for people. I could clean a crab in seconds. Literal seconds. I'm catching your first 9-pound walleye. Sadly, you didn't get to eat it. Oh no, why not? Was it a catch and release thing, or was it like undersized but still a nice weight? What's the size limit on pike? Your dad gave it to your uncle. Oh, well, you know. Family gift. What did we say? Speaking of uncles, what did we say? Our uncle is a good man. He cares about the truth. He does care about the truth. He's stubborn. He doesn't believe the truth a lot of the time if you tell him, but he cares about it. I'll tell him you said that. He's in the hospital. I don't think anybody can tell him anything right now. Also, I feel like it would be more special if it came from you, that you appreciate him for standing up for you. He's a good man. I'm sure you've seen that from him.
Hi.
Yeah, I think so too. But more than that, I had the sense that he was making a serious effort to solve this case. You and he are indeed quite similar. The Shirogane family has close ties to the police, but that relationship is sometimes overshadowed by conflicting interests. That's why it's helpful to have detectives like Dojima around. Then again, in his case, you know, he's not really around right now, he's in the hospital. It could become stronger soon. Yes, that's what we're waiting for. That's what it's all about, that's what we're waiting for. Yeah, baby. I should be getting back. I didn't mean to keep you here for so long. I have a gift for you, if you ever feel hungry. Antibiotic gel, thank you, I will eat this. This is truly our Persona 4 Golden. Well then, let's go home. Have you noticed that the facial expression she makes is kind of like that one emote you have? I wish I can close the eyes on this model without having to fall asleep. No, the other one, the Chikawa one. We saw Naoko off and then went home. Was that Chikawa? The little white face with the the smug. That one right there, yeah. You overhear students talking. Wow, look at those clouds. What fucking clouds are you talking about? There's nothing out there. I heard the weather's gonna get worse starting tomorrow. No, don't tell me the fog's gonna come back. Give me a break. One of these days, I'm gonna get hurt in the dark on my way home from cram school. Why don't I start walking you home tomorrow, senpai? Oh, they're flirting. That damn smirk. I want you all to know that I'm not motivated to do anything right now. You sound like my math teacher, and that's why I'm bad at math. I don't feel like doing anything right now. I'm just here for the check. I don't care if you actually learn math, he said, and then didn't teach us anything. Jay, why do you just struggle with fractions? That's why. The American school system sucks. My teacher literally said he was only here for a paycheck and didn't care. And didn't teach us. As soon as you discover something wrong, the sorrow is really gonna stick with you. Really. Don't rush into marriage. Oh, you're getting a divorce. I mean, you kind of look insane. I'm not surprised. Not that young people like you would understand until after you've made a mistake. I just want a beer. Yes, I'm speaking of marriage and beer. What's 3/4 of 1/2? I don't know! I can't eyeball that. I have to use cups whenever I do my measurements with cooking. It's 1/4, isn't it? No? Probably not. No? Okay. I knew that was wrong. Oh, you said you're bad at Thing? Here, let me ask you about Thing. Why, you want me to confirm I'm bad? I just told you I was. Alcohol has to do with the roots word of bridle. Do you know how, Un-American? What? Why me? Huh, wait, what was the question? Wasn't even in a textbook. The root word of bridle? What? Bread wine, bride sake, bride ale. I don't know this one. Is it an ale or a wine? I don't think it's a sake. It might be ale. It might be wine. I don't think it's sake. Probably ale. I'm also thinking kind of probably ale. Ale's much older than wine. Because that wine, that took them forever to end up making. Ads. Alright, we'll wait. Hey, for those of you who aren't getting ads, I think you're wonderful, and you're special, and I just want you to know that. Don't tell the people who get ads, who don't get to see this. It's just between you and me. Okay. It's just between us, alright? What could this be? I think it's probably... How old is sake? I feel like the answer's probably gonna be ale. What I know of wine... What I know of wine is that they took forever to actually get it right because it would either go sour or it wouldn't keep right, and like the bottles would explode because they couldn't like properly age shit. So any wine was like maybe like a few weeks old, never really anything years. It took them a while to get wine right, so I think it might be ale. Ale's a lot older. How old is sake? Anybody know off the top of their head? Like, eventually, whenever it came to wine, they needed to get, like, the right bottles and, like, the right method to get it sealed up. And, like, I think they were, like, I can't remember if it was British monk? Not monk. Were they monks? But they had their own like little wines at these like religious places, and they like France came over and they're like, how the hell are you doing that? And they're like, oh, you know, it's this shape of a bottle with this kind of cork, and you got to do it at like this whatever temperature in order to like seal it properly. And then finally they were able to like get the ball rolling on wine once somebody finally figured it out from somebody else who had figured it out, but like it didn't leave that like little religious sect. I feel like maybe it's ale. That's right, Bright Ale. It seems like this came about just because in England, ale was drunk during festivals and merry gatherings. And you can't do a marriage without a drink or two anyway. What does that have to do with math? You know, whatever. Oh my god, she is the math teacher. She is my math teacher. Oh, England. Thanks though, I wasn't listening at all. Sorry, I'm always facing out. Come a little closer with Yosuke. An expression isn't great, so we really don't need expression. We need understanding. We're very motherly on our understanding. Hi, Naoto. Good afternoon. Do you have any plans after school? I'd like you to come with me. Oh, we're ready to progress the story again. Okay. Spend the day with Naoto. Maybe later. You already got plans? It's difficult to get an appointment with you. Please come speak with me whenever you have the time. What will you do after school? What's up, Ko? Yo, Jay. Today's practice, right? Don't worry, I'll be there. I won't. I got a date. Could we classify Naoto as a tomboy? The only reason she chose to even like pretend to be a guy is just simply to get accepted in the line of work. She does like robots, she does like cars. She got tomboy interest. So the Mulan, yeah, Mulan's like a good example to use for Naoto. And we did just recently do the thing with Naoto where you're like, yeah, we're kind of glad that, you know, you're the girl that you are. I had to explain that to Nebuloso. When I was like, you know, a lot of people like look at one or two lines from Naoto and they're like, oh, this is trans guy. I'm like, no, you need to look way deeper because Naoto only chooses that to be accepted in the line of work and would rather be accepted for as is. And actually, the thought of like losing that identity was enough to set off a whole dungeon and a shadow fight for Naoto. Does she wear girly clothes? If not, for sure, a tomboy. I believe she changes when we romance her, but until then, it's still like programmed under the assumption pretending to be a guy. Although at the festival they did announce, you know, she's a girl and tried to get her out there in a bikini, and then she didn't do it. Closeted tomboy. Come on. Let's go get our bugs. God, I just want to like get my scooter and like run you over and like drag you behind it for miles. God, I hate you, Teddy. Yeah, scare all the birds. I will hate crime that bear. Perfect. Ladybug, grasshopper, stag beetle, jewel beetle, cricket. Like one of each. Everything but a locust, actually. That was like almost one of each. What's Teddy's crime? He's a little pervert and I don't like him. Oh, I fucking detest gooners. He turns every situation, even serious, into some kind of like perverted or flirty comment, and he just takes away from every fucking scene he's in. I don't like him. This would have been a 10 out of 10 game if he was not in there. No, hold on. He could stay in the game. He just needs to stay in the TV and not actually come to the real world and start his shit. Oh, Jay. I hope they allow Nanako to have some visitors. Of course there's nothing we can do. I love the BGM. If you don't mind, I'm free today. There's something I want you to see. Alright, let's go. Another letter, huh? Seems to be thinking about something. And to tell you the truth, I haven't gotten in contact with Grandpa lately. I wanted to confirm the items that I assume the Phantom Thief stole, but our secretary, Yakusiji, passed along a message saying that he went to visit an ailing friend in America. Since then, I haven't been able to reach either Grandpa or Yakusiji's cell phone. There's no point in worrying about them now. I'm sure they're fine. On to business. I received a new challenge in the mail today. The card reads as follows. Jury to not rest, nor route for fable. -40, -4. What is that, a coordinates? The sentence, as written, is gibberish. Is this part of the riddle? And this, -40, -4. On its own, it means nothing. Perhaps the minus is the important part? Maybe it's a math problem. Check the other cards again. Minus means subtract. Subtract 40 and 4? From what, though? Minus means subtract. Subtract 40? Subtract 40 from the sentence. Jury to not rest, or route for fable. From there, subtract 40 and 4. Notice the unnatural comma in the phrase. It corresponds to the two numbers. Subtract the letter in 40, or subtract the letters in 40 from the first part, and then the ones in 4 from the second. Remains is just June-S table. The June-S table? Oh my god. Did you guys know that every day is great at your June-S? If you didn't, now you know. That's it. Let's go. The June-S food court. That's the table we always sit at, isn't it? Or is it that one over there in the background? I don't remember. I think it's the... No, we sit at the bench whenever we're meeting. But in cutscenes, we're at one of the round tables. And I can't remember if it's the one directly in front of Naoto, or behind Naoto, I mean, with the 4 chairs, or if it's the one directly behind the main character with the 4 chairs. But we're looking at an entirely different one. There was something under the table, or there was something taped to the underside of the table. I knew it was here. Naoto produces a large ballpoint pen. It's another of the 7 detective tools that I made. You can use this as a normal pen, but it also has a pen light and a miniature telescope. I thought I had lost this, and I didn't think Grandpa still had it. Neither my grandpa nor myself can stand to throw away things. When this pen was still mine, I was just a child, dreaming of becoming a detective. But being a man or a woman, I never really thought about it. A lack of peers to compare myself to might have contributed to that. I had no friends. I was quite the outsider then, too. That's why... But why it is that, compared to the time I spent utterly alone, I'm Mori now that I'm with you and the others. I feel that I'm undergoing a change. You'll still be you. This still sounds dismissive as hell. People change. Yeah, no shit. No shit, Sherlock. Don't be afraid of change. Yeah, don't be afraid. Change is natural. Change always happens. You'll still be you. Sounds like you'll never change. People change, it's just generic. Don't be afraid. I see. I'm afraid, you say. I see. The need to change and the desire to remain the same. They mix together. And it scares me. Naoto looks smaller than ever before. That she would show you this side of her must be a sign that she's opened her heart to you. Ah, my eyes! Damn you, Naoto. You didn't warn me for the flashbang. Naoto's determination in battle has been enhanced. Naoto can now endure a mortal blow during battle. Jay, have you ever felt like that before? All the fucking time. Yes, actually. All the time. I want to hear about you. I'm glad somebody does, even if it's just a game. You chat idly with Naoto, and then went home. You could work as a janitor in the hospital. First off, let's harvest our melons. I think we're just gonna get to one, aren't we? Because we didn't spend an entire day dealing with the crops. Out of all of these, we only get one. What are we doing with the rest? That's 5 melons there. Melon laundering, that's what we're doing. What seedling will you plant? Melon bread is okay. Only okay? You know what? Fuck it, let's grow some eggplant. Grow some aubergine. Prefer red bean bread. I don't think of beans when I think of dessert. I'm Mexican, so I think of, like, that's a side dish. Usually, to, like, every meal. Beans can be sweet. I know they can be sweet, but given the culture I grew up with, I usually don't think of sweet whenever I think of beans. So every time somebody says red bean, I just go, oh yeah, that's a thing. Oh yeah, people eat sweet beans for dessert elsewhere. Since you're white, you can invade and absorb multiple cultures. How dare you? How dare you enjoy things that everybody else wants you to enjoy? Man, the appropriation crowd is really, really hilariously dumb whenever you think about it. Oh, you can't enjoy things from another culture. How dare you? God forbid you enjoy taco salad. I'll say the only people who are enjoying tacos wrong are the Swedish. Go on, look up what a Swedish taco looks like. Look what's in a Swedish taco. I'll wait. I want to hear your response to that. I want to hear your reaction to that. Diligent. We don't need diligence anymore. We need understanding. I can hang out with Reset. That's about it. We can go read a book. I'll hang out with Reset. Ew, that's what I'm saying. The Swedish just kind of fuck up food whenever they cook. They did meatballs, and then like that was it. A pineapple, carrot, fucking peanuts. I don't think Swedish people should touch food. I'm just gonna say it. I've seen Swedish food. It looks bland. No flavor. Boiled. Senpai, you're pretty lucky that I happened to run into you at this hour. I just finished helping out at the store. Risa seems bored. She might appreciate it if you talk to her. Spend the evening with Risa? Sure. Really? Yay, I get to spend more time with you. Did you know that the show we played at Junes went viral on the internet? And people and commenters are like, what band is this? When's their next gig? Maybe it's a shame we were only doing it for one day. Hey senpai, why don't we play a secret show next time? I've had my fill of concerts. I'm on vocals next time. Sure, if I could stage dive again, fuck yeah. Everybody moved out of the way and we all landed on the ground, but that was still fun. You know what? Yeah. If I could stage dive again, yeah. Teddy's rubbing off on you. No, what? Yeah, scream. Yes, my reaction to that. What would you do if you fall and hurt yourself? Well, I'll have you to help take care of me. Don't try and manufacture any more legends, okay? She warned you against it. I think I'll pass on doing any more concerts for a while. It's not like I'm back into showbiz yet. Oh, but if I wear Teddy's costume, maybe people won't know it's Reset. You enjoyed your idle chat with Rise. Your relationship with Rise has grown stronger. Well, I should be getting back. You're literally sitting on your front step. You don't need to be getting back anywhere. I need to be going. I don't want to keep my grandma worrying. She's right upstairs. She could look out her window. You're fine. Oh yeah, here's senpai. Blue pepper chips. What do you mean blue pepper chip? Are the chips blue and they're pepper flavored? Huh? I've been into this lately. I have one for you too. Huh? Good night, senpai. You parted ways with Rise and went home. Blue corn gems. That's what I'm thinking. Blue chips, pepper flavored. Classes have ended for the day. It's raining. We can go visit the fox. Hopefully, nothing important happens tomorrow, because I think today might be our last day. We've been going for like 6 hours. We'll just pick up a mission. We'll end the day picking up some missions, seeing what's to do at night. I think it's going to be rainy for the afternoon as well. Nobody's here to hang out, really. Why did I go to Junes? Dun, 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 dun. Are we gonna have a little cutscene? It seems that you've completed over half of your social links. How wonderful you. Please, take this. Your commitment to your social links will become your commitment to the world. I look forward to seeing your world. A metal bat. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna hit somebody with that. Neberos. Hey Phelps, you want to see something? We've already made a Baphomet. But is it that level, or is this level higher? Quetzalcoatl. Kushinada. That's the comb lady. We've already made one of those. Kingu. Lakshmi. It looks like a xenomorph wearing a horse's head. Look at those legs. Fresh cow beef is different from store-bought. Did you go and hunt a cow or something? Where did you get the fresh cow beef? It's Anubis. Your aunt sent you half a cow. Hell yeah. Based auntie. Horse. That's just a bird. Okay, that's a little elephant man. It's Seth. It's just a dude named Seth. Repel ice. Weak to electricity. Heavy wind. Nullify wind resistance. Oh, we're going full up on wind. I wish I could give personas to other people, but that would defeat the purpose of them unlocking their own. Garuda. It's a bird. Yeah, but don't. The big old pile of poop. We're not looking at Mara again. No, 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 no. Maybe the two personas, the friends we made along the way. Wait a minute. We're gonna make a triangle spread. Oh no, hexagon. Trumpeter. He's dootin'. This one's the dog. It's a person. Where's the cat? There you are. Hell yeah. What are you? You're an elf. Anyway. Why was I in town? I can't go get bugs. Oh yeah, I was gonna talk to the fox. Go pick up the quest. Hello, Fox. My wallet is gone. It vanished into the dense fog. I yearn for some food. I wish my wallet would return. It seems that the fox wishes you to fulfill the wish, or wants you to fulfill the wish written on the Emma on his behalf. Could be thinking that if more wishes were fulfilled, more money would be put into the box. Where's my cut of the money? You greedy little fucker. Do you accept the request? Yes. I wish my wallet would return. Into the fog, you say? Any clue? A poetic woman wishes that her wallet would... Poetic woman? How do we know it was written by a woman? That fog. That place in Silent Hill. It's our special place. Meet me there. Just about the last one. Okay. Definitely don't open the trunk. Oh god, wait, what's in the trunk? I think we're one skill away from being able to actually complete the Mega B Full challenge. Don't think I've been in here yet, all stream. You have any quests, sir? No? Okay. Oh, we have a lot of stuff to sell. 70,000. Heck yeah. Ah, that's a black sheet. Let's see what I can make you. It's a dress. A Castilian knife. Flame scale. Okay. It's a Ohori no Mikoto. I wanted to call it a Noko no Miyake, because it'd be funny, but I decided against that. A smart clasp. Are we making a pair of shoes or a bra? Ah, we're making a fan. Courtesia. A riveted hide. We're making armor, huh? No, we're making shoes. 4 beasts. 4 big beasts. Porcelain. Dragon scale. Ooh, we got new armor. Oracle gown. White feather. What does that white feather do? Increases light resistance. I like my potpourri better. Oracle gown. Plus 40 HP. Let you hear God's voice. I don't want to. Overlapping metal plates. Imitate. That's the word. The dragon scales. I'm not trying to hear God whispering to my ear when I'm trying to murder people. We didn't get anything for the girls. Okay. Reduced fire damage. Why would he need that? A short katana named for the god of ending fires. That's nice. That's a big upgrade. But I also like hitting people. I like hitting people with the femur. That's also nice. 98, 96. Plus 3 endurance. Reduced fire damage. Yosuke doesn't have that issue. Why would they give him that? He needs something that reduces the electric damage against him. That would be nice. Or, you know, another one of these, plus wind damage. That's what he does. But yes, that's nice. GA, 4 beasts. The sigils of the 4 gods are woven into the lining. All ailments plus low. Plus 10 SP. A heavy, durable Ogi that teaches discipline. I think I'll stick with the all ailments, even though that's much higher damage. Oh. Yeah, I'll play the thing. I didn't even see that. Thank you. Thank you for redeeming an ad. Did you guys know that you can go to the Dragon's Treasure and use code JayKayVT? It's not automatic. I have to set that. You save 10% off your order. Did you guys know that? That's right. Go buy tea. Yeah, go buy tea. You know you want to. You know you want to. Take it from me. It's really good. Take it from JayKayVT. TEA. That's right. Dragon's Treasure. Yep, head on over there. Code JayKayVT. Use that code. Save 10% off at checkout. That's how much you save. You know you want to. You know you want to. It's cool though, because T-Man actually was telling us that a lot of his sales for coffee went way up. I think he said, what was it, like 20% for this sales time, quarter, month, or whatever, when usually it's like less than 5%. So the amount of people buying coffee from him went way up. Which I think is cool. The Nambu number 2, or the Peacemaker. Large caliber pistol used in the Wild West. Is this just a 6-shooter? I kind of want to get down to that weapon. It's nicer, 100 extra damage, a couple more extra hit chance. Give me a second. JayVK. I don't know how I feel about that one. Can I give anybody else the red battle suit? No? Okay. Oh yeah, Chie. Let's look at the shoes. Nice shoes. Plus evade physical. Oh. And what do my steel slippers do? +2 to all stats. Ah, I kind of don't want to give that up though. Expensive knockoff, a more popular brand, rather comfortable. I'll buy the gun. Hey, I know I'm a high schooler. Will you sell me this pistol? Yeah, you will. Thank you. I'm buying it for somebody else. Do I have a license? Hell no. Talking to the fox didn't even spend the whole day. Monday, Friday, when not raining all. Oh, what do we do? Nobody at school really wanted to hang out. I'll double check. Rather not hang with Hanamura. But if I have to. Okay. Group A. They're not symmetrical. Because P is different shape. The way they're drawn, maybe? Oh, you blew the light. Okay, I guess they are symmetrical. Alright. How the hell is P a symmetrical letter? You don't make no sense, funky student. You don't make no sense at all. So, I guess We can go here. No, we can't go here. I thought we had a club here that I could go to. Okay, well, never mind on that. Anybody in here? No. Are you talking to the fire alarm? Why are you doing that? You're weird. People are gonna laugh at you. Alright, Mega Beef Bowl it is. Or, hold on. Haven't been here in a little bit. New arrival. Hard-boiled look. Like a detective look? Look like a veteran detective. You know, Featherman set, Cheers Constant, Agent set. Only for me? That would have been cool to give to Nelt, though. That's a shame. I can also get new cards here by going here and drinking coffee. I feel like we're getting enough from just killing things. Try our luck at the King Frost stall again. Dry ice on the first try. If we go home, it cuts to night, so we need to do something with our day. We could fish, we can go eat the rainy mega beef bowl. The rainy day mega beef bowl. I think we're gonna go and just eat the beef bowl. The only other option is go inside the TV, and I did say I wanted today to be like the last day, because I've been going for 6.5 hours. Ouch. Probably don't have the skills for all of this yet. Central dining or central shopping district. Chinese dinner. Aya. You accepted the rainy day special and mega beef bowl challenge. Still can't see the rice. You begin to suspect that your bowl is a portal to the dimension of meat. The amount of meat contained within the bowl is truly staggering. In order to understand the bowl, you must first have understanding of your limits, knowledge to control your pace, courage to face the unrelenting tide of beef, and the diligence to persevere against the colossal challenge. Oh, so we do need the final level of understanding for it. All of these traits are necessary to master the rainy day special mega beef bowl challenge. You're unable to finish your meal in the current state. I'll have leftovers to take home then. You tried your best to finish the rainy day special mega beef bowl challenge, and your personality has grown tremendously. Knowledge has increased, courage has increased, diligence has increased. Not my understanding though. Damn. Yeah, too bad, mister. That'll be 3,000 yen. Come back soon. Thank you. Thank you. I always think when I see you that you eat a lot. Sleeping kids grow tall, and eating kids grow wide. Not you. And my daughter, though. Eat, exercise, and get plenty of rest. That's the secret to staying healthy. After finishing your meal, you went home. Still nobody home. Damn. It looks the same as it ever was. We can go read a book. We can go work at the pub. We can go get groomed by a nurse. Let's see who's at the pub. Everybody? One person? If we do this, we get double understanding. And some diligence. This could be our level up. This could be our level up. Go talk to the grumbling young man. He looks at you as if he wants you to listen. You decide to listen to his complaints about his job. And she's gonna sing karaoke. He became more depressed and he started talking more, so you just listen to him. We still didn't level up even after the double. But we got $4,500 back. The rain doesn't seem to be letting up this morning. Classes have ended for the day. Nanako is in no condition to be visited. You must wait for her to recover. We shall continue to wait. That'll be next week, though, whenever we see if we can actually finish the month. We're going for, like, almost 6.5 hours now. Wrong one. Huh? Kinda got a little emotional there with some of the scenes dealing with people and their traumas. I absolutely adore this game. I love the story, I love the characters, the writing in it is good. It's just an all-around, like I said, it would be a 10 out of 10 game if just Teddy wasn't Teddy. Let's move over here. Hi. You enjoy Purple Jay today? I figured, you know, today feels like a purple day. We'll go be purple. I'm gonna see who's live, so I can go right off into. Hi, folks. I take it you're not okay. Are you the reason I have 12 pings? No? Okay. Figured somebody's pinging me. I'm gonna send Elon off too. A Frog Lady's on. Been a little bit since we've seen Frog Lady. I think we'll go visit the Frog Lady. I'm happy she's back. She's been gone for a little bit. We also recently did a 100% orange juice stream with her, and that was fun. Yeah, I absolutely love the story in Persona 4. It's really good. I think the addition of Marie and that subplot, fantastic as well. I'm sad that she wasn't included in the base game and is not up for consideration when people talk about, like, one of the better girls in the series, because she's a version exclusive. But like I said multiple times during seeing her during the playthrough, if I didn't pick Naoto, I probably would have picked her. She's like a little tsundere, kind of like alt-punk girl. She's cute. And I have a feeling like we might see her in a different Persona. Who knows yet? Like I said, I got a little emotional. I tried not to cry to multiple things. I love this story. I hope you guys do enjoy this too. I know a lot of people watching an RPG isn't usually their thing. you can't really like watch somebody else invest in a story and not like invest yourself in. But for me, you know, I wanted to do this. This is my treat to myself. And you should treat yourself. All right, we're gonna go raid Frog Woman. I think by now she's off of her starting screen. We'll see. Okay, just trying to install a little bit. We'll see. Let me click it. Still on the start screen, but I think she's just talking with people on the start screen, so we're gonna send you guys off that way. Alright. I'm gonna just send you now, rather than waiting. Thank you guys so much for joining me today, making me a part of your day, chatting with me, vibing with me, and just really being all around wonderfully you. I appreciate you all so very much, and I will see you tomorrow for the Summer Game Fest whenever we do our coverage as one of the official co-streamers for it. It's gonna be fun. I can't wait to see what the future holds. I was kind of happy with the PlayStation State of Play, and on Tuesday next week we'll cover the Xbox one, which comes out on I think the Sunday before. We have a Dead Island on Monday that we gotta do. Alright, she's off the starting screen. There we go. There we go. Yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow for an afternoon stream. And who knows, maybe more. We might just pop into another friend's and do some rivals later on. Alright, hold too long. Bye. Mwah.